Man, fuck, didn't nobody even hear what I said? Ain't that a bitch? Damn. Okay, look. If you watch it, like I said, my mic was muted. If you watching this after I streamed it and you didn't catch it live, if you watching this bitch go up on YouTube after it was live, skip past all this shit and get straight into the meat and potatoes of the shit. But, cause I'm definitely finna do my intro and wait on my people to join. But if you ain't watching it like that and you watching it live, what's up, nigga? I see y'all. My bad. My bad, I had the mic muted. I fucked up. We good now. We straight now though. Just give me a second. Hey, we finna watch the full. I told myself, man, whenever I stream, I'ma stream in the morning. Cause it feel good to be fresh out the bed, stanky breath, get in there. Shout out to my boy. Hey man, what badge you got, bro? Kalen EG. My boy got the gold member badge. Shout out to my boy. I think that's like 2 months, ain't it? That's like 2 months. That's like 2 months in, ain't it? God damn. All right, so look, what we finna watch, y'all. We finna check out this the full debate right here. Y'all see? That bitch an hour and 30 minutes long. This that full debate with him and Sneko. You know what I'm saying? I found the full.
When it comes to your credit, are you keeping score? Stay on top of your credit.
Shout out to my boy Nicholas 33. I see you with the gold badge, cuz.
You'll get your 3 bureau vantage scores and report from Equifax.
I see. Yeah, I like this shit, man. Why is this boy getting this ad off me, man? No,
something that you shouldn't.
You don't get no money from me, cuz. I don't fuck with y'all like that. Now I'm fucking with you though. But look. This the full debate. We finna watch the full debate of this shit. Y'all let me post this video promoting the stream on Instagram and shit. Yeah, 2 months and 21 days. Oh yeah, everybody y'all see with a gold badge next to their name, that mean they been a member of the channel for 2 months, 2 months and some time. The badge color changes to show seniority. So if you want to be a member and catch videos, being a member allows you to do a lot of shit, but the biggest of it is for like $1.99 a month, you get to watch all the videos on YouTube early. You don't gotta wait for them to come out. You get to watch them. You get to watch them early before they even go public. So if you want to do that, you can just click the link in any description on any YouTube video, and it'll be down there. Hold on. Let me post this video on Instagram real quick so I can promote the stream. Give me 1 second. I see y'all, man. I see y'all. Hold on. Hey, you know what it is, bitch. We up in this motherfucker, huh? Yeah. You know what it is. Been loving the consistency, bro. You been on it. Thank you, my boy. Y'all see that shit. Y'all know I've been giving y'all 2 videos. Man, come on, man. Y'all see that shit. Y'all see that shit. I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really been, hey, bitch. I had to film 4 videos last night because I didn't film day 4. I didn't film day 4 yesterday because I had went to a wedding and shit, and I had to record the wedding and shit, and I fucking didn't film. So I had missed yesterday, but I still dropped 2. I didn't film 2 though. So I had to film 4 last night at man, I was up at like 12. Filming 4 fucking videos. That shit was crazy as hell. Hey, that perseverance a motherfucker. What Pluto say? Hard work and perseverance ain't related at all. At all. You gotta be a different type of motherfucker to persevere through some shit. Hold on. Damn, it's on this phone. This the phone I'm using to stream with y'all on. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot you existed. Damn, that's crazy. How could he forget the game? My boy must not have been tapped in real life. Yeah. Y'all gotta tap him in. It's impossible. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Okay, so we good to go. I got that shit now. So are these vids real life stories? What you mean? Hell no, I hope you ain't talking about them skits. Hell no, if them bitches was real, I need to go to prison, don't it? But look, hey, come on, let's get into this though. Let's get in. We finna get active into this shit. Let me move the fucking fuck. Let me move the chat over here so I can see y'all asses right there. All right. Wish I could drag that shit on this other monitor. All right, come on, let's go. We watching Adin Ross and Sneko debate, academic, all that shit. Come on, let's watch this shit.
Yeah, we're good. Perfect.
All right.
Chat from the screen.
What's good? Both of you, what's good? We just saw each other. We all met Donald Trump. Kind of a good experience. We all got to witness together.
No. Wait. I want to know what you honestly think about Donald Trump. Because for whatever reason, I thought it was going to be awkward. I thought you were jacking Ye 24.
Yes, only if Ye 24 was a part of it. So, you see here, he needs to acquire me. I told Kai, I told everyone. I told Fuentes, I told everyone.
What up, bro?
And listen, Ye 24 would only work if they had me on their roster, and it's facts. It's facts. Yes, bro. He wouldn't win. He would only become president if I was on the team.
He wanted to be the token Jew.
Yeah, I got a PlayStation.
Huh?
Adin wanted to be the token Jew for representation.
Hey, I'm not on the politics wave anymore, but I will say, I love Donald Trump. My goat.
Yo, first of all, I'm glad you're off.
And I appreciate that super chat too, bro. I never told you. Thank you.
First of all, I got a lot to say to you.
I really do appreciate it.
Yo, first of all, Adin, you got to come back down to earth, brother. You got to come back to the people. We get it. You've been trying to be like Tate for a little bit.
Oh brother, my God, I am. That's the thing. This is the resurrected area. It just started yesterday. So watch it a month. You're about to see a whole new Adin. It's already in the books.
Yo, why is there? There's a new Adin every other week.
Yo, have you seen a video on him? There's a video.
Oh my God, this dick's up.
The Patrick CC? I was about to watch that.
It's a good video. It's a great video.
Yo, Adin, you're my dude, and I watched it, and I literally said,
I'm doing good today,
right.
my boy,
keep trying to
on this
himself.
Monday.
What's up with the reinvention,
How about you?
It's
Be
good.
yourself.
Now, I was always being myself. What are you talking about? I'm me. Now, I'm gonna go back.
Hey,
to
real talk though. Hey, I ain't never seen this. So if y'all wondering why I'm not skipping through it, it's because I ain't seen it. But they gonna talk about a lot of shit in here. They gonna talk about that Hitler shit that was going on. That was actually a longer conversation. You get me? Y'all hear me? Because what was it? The video we watched was just 3 minutes long on Twitter. They had like a whole 30 minutes talking about that shit. Cause Adin Jewish and shit. And they was talking about Hitler's perspective and all that other shit. And yeah, we didn't get to see the full video. We just ate up 3 minutes of that shit, real talk. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. You play 2K? Hell no, I don't play no sports games. That shit boring. Oh yeah, that shit boring to me. I ain't gonna even much hold you. Hey, let me say I dead ass thought Farod was a part of the stream. Hey, that's good. I like that. Yeah, keep a nigga on their toes. They don't want me to be a part of this stream, man. Don't say no foolishness like that. I own this shit. I'll make all them little ass kids grow up fast. Not them. I'm talking about their audience. Their audience ain't nothing but babies. I'll turn them motherfuckers into men for real. Shit, I ruin your whole life perspective. Your only thing you'll be wondering after I get off that fucking stream is who am I? And nothing means nothing. Nothing has a purpose, and life has no purpose. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you down to the juice and the meat and eggs, nigga. But come on, let's get into this though. That's why I ain't skipping through it, cause it's like, man, they getting into a lot of shit, but they just started, so they gonna talk and say some bullshit, but
Got me, I'm gonna go back to why people started falling in love with me, and that's what I'm gonna go back to doing. I'm getting away from that politics era. I'm getting away from motherfuckers like Sneko, okay? And I'm going back to a man. Yo, Sneko, guys, we're at the fucking fight. This dude's asking random fucking influencers, yo, bro, what are your thoughts on Mr. Beast's friend? Like, why are you like, people are just trying to watch a fight, bro. Like, and you're like asking motherfuckers, what are your thoughts on Chris? It's crazy.
It's Kurt. I can't have a conversation with somebody. Like even if I say how many genders are there, if I ask somebody if there's only two genders, that's apparently political. It shouldn't be political that there's only two genders.
Fair enough. I know. That's the world we live in today. Fair enough. But Sneko, hold on. Sneko, the first thing you're like, hi, I'm Sneko. The other person's like, hi, my name is blah blah. You're like, what is your opinion? Like, it's the first thing you say to him. It's insane.
I like conversations. I like being able to go back and forth about something. What do you want me to be like? Oh, nice fight. Good kicks going on. Hey, yo, apparently your screen is black. Your screen's black. Chris is texting me in my chat saying that your screen fucked up, man.
Yo, I'm an idiot, bro. Hold on, I got it.
Sneko, did you when you met were you fanboying a little bit? I was. Were you?
I was fanboying OD. Sneaker Update just posted a picture. You know what a lot of the people like to say, and especially like, arguments from Destiny, they like to say that I'm just embracing the red pill for clout and for money. But I went to Trump rallies dolo in 2015 and 2016. Damn. I went alone. I voted.
Chad,
That's
y'all
the
went
only
to a Trump
president I
rally
voted
before?
for was Trump.
What did I say? I wasn't trying to dish you earlier. It's just the last time I saw you, you were discussing Mahat Samad and out about experiencing YouTube. He hit you. Oh, nah, you good, bro. But nah, don't trip out that bullshit. I wasn't taking offense. I appreciate this $5 super chat. I wasn't taking offense to that though. You good? I be bullshitting a lot. I need to stop. But nah, you straight.
You were just rocking Ye 24 merch. You can't just jump. You gotta fuck with
everybody on Ye 24. Ye took pictures with Trump. Everybody on Ye 24 were all like former Trump supporters. Everybody that was there.
By the way, Sneko not gonna say this, but he was waiting in line to take pictures with Trump, and Secret Service was grilling the fuck out of him. Be honest, did you think they recognized you? Be honest.
Secret Service? No, I don't think so.
Like in the team, it'll be like, yo, don't take a picture with him. Like, he's not one of those.
I don't think so. I don't think they knew who I was. And also, you filmed it and put it on your story, so it's not like it's something I need to hide. Come on. Regardless, bro, no matter the political affiliation, I would always take it. It's Trump. Even politics aside, how could you not take a picture with Trump?
Yeah. Real shit. How could you not take a picture with Trump? Like, all the Democrats, would y'all take a picture with Trump? I'm genuinely curious. If you think the Democrats take a picture with Trump, they see him? Come on.
I don't know if I'm what the fuck am I, a Democrat or a Republican?
I was on a call, right?
I just registered to vote last year.
People in hip hop, they're like, yo, you went all right. You took a picture with Trump. I'm like, yo,
it's the
former president of the United States. By the way, I'm not opposed to him because, by the way, I think Biden's been like, let's not even get into, I don't want to get into politics. But like, everyone thought that picture was like some crazy shit. Like, I didn't think that my community would give a fuck at all.
Did they?
What? Bro, they've been writing that. Yo, they've been writing articles and things.
I read those.
Saying that all the hip hop outlets have been
what they talking about? Hey, I'm finna skip through this shit because they talking about. I don't know what they just babbling and shit. What was that?
You, bro.
No, 9 monitors.
Fuck you, bro.
What the fuck? Hey, that bitch got. Damn, that bitch do got 9 monitors. Man, that nigga Academics got 9 computer screens. What the fuck? Man, y'all see that shit back there? Man, that nigga got, oh my God. God damn. Hey, he does that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. My boy Daniel D. Leon with the $4.99 super chat. Don't think these eggheads don't know what they speaking of. This is a reason I hate both party systems. I ain't give a fuck about that shit, never really. That's crazy. That nigga got 9 monitors. Come on. I'm finna skip through this shit though.
Dude, you're like a fucking hacker.
Shit, I tried, man.
God damn, nigga.
Hey, I need 2 for CSGO.
Hey, who that is right there? You see that leg?
2 for stream.
Y'all see that thigh?
Kicking it over here.
Who that is?
Aiden, wait, how'd you get tickets? I know how I got to.
See that leg by Academics?
Y'all
Man, shut up, man.
When we were talking, you never.
Yo, why do you think that nobody's covering Academics joining Rumble besides Hippies saying that he's all right? Jadion joins Rumble. They're all like Dick Zerto. But then we get Jadion. We get Academics silent. Nobody's talking about Rumble getting these big ass signings. Rage is still gonna be like, I'm not going to Rumble. Ain't nobody talking about it. You see the actual agenda? This is a free speech platform. Everybody's quiet because they don't like free speech. They don't like conservative.
Hey, this is a free speech platform too. The fuck?
Not until the Amazon services shut you down for saying something that you shouldn't say.
Yo. By the way, you see.
Appreciate the $2 super chat, my boy Rosebud. You right though. That nigga do got real life. It's people that really don't like him in real life. That shit crazy.
What he's talking about. All I want to say, because I like to talk about creators, and you know when
Man, that's a girl right there with that. Look at them legs next to academics. Y'all can't see it because the chat in the way. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that thigh right there. Y'all see that? That's a leg. Who that is? We gotta find her. Nope, fuck that. That's all we need is a kneecap. Find your ass. I'm hawking down, motherfucker.
When I talk to you, Adin, we talk about creators.
Always.
Let me tell you this. I think we're in a really unique space.
Okay.
Where creators
we finna talk about some real shit.
Beholden to the normal platforms that we're used to, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, even TikTok. I think there's new platforms emerging, and I think I've been trying to send this message for the longest. I think every creator should realize, don't be a slave to any platform. Use every platform. You should, listen, not because I'm here means it's fuck YouTube or fuck any other platform, but we have to start reaching out to these other platforms. And I look at you and I look at you like Kai, and we've had this conversation. I'm like, yo, bro. Every streamer who has influence, I was so shocked.
Boy, if that's a nigga, I'm a shit.
Shocked when you made that move.
Cuz knees got me.
Right? Because, I think creators like you latch on to that, I'm hot in this moment. And rarely do you see people walk away. It's usually the Snekos that said, well, since you kicked me to the curb, no disrespect, Sneko, you kicked me to the curb, I gotta go do this. But you were in a position where you had the youth in your hand and you're like, yo, this is a good business move. And I know a lot of people have been getting at you for whatever reason, but I do think you're exercising your right as a creator.
Eddie, what did he say? What did Eddie say?
He's talking shit on this.
Nah, I'm not talking shit. I want to say one thing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And what I want to say is, you brought a good point up to me at the UFC fight. You told me.
Shout out to all my people on Twitch, man.
See these streamers, bro. These streamers are gonna start to get paid.
I see y'all. Hold on. My bad. My people on Twitch. I see y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to keep. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep switching over. I see y'all on Twitch. My boy Dependi, Observant, Homo Sapien. I see Lock 222. I see y'all. I had to switch up, man. Let me put my other phone up so we can so I can watch y'all on what you call it? On Twitch. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to pull up the Twitch chat because I don't like not seeing them. Cause they moving and grooving in that bitch. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Fuck. All right. Hold on. We finna start this shit back. I need to pull up my Twitch chat real fast. There we go, man. Stop doing it. Okay. Alright, there, my people on Twitch, I see, man, bitch, stop playing with me. Stop doing it. I see y'all over there. Alright, hold on. Damn, the motherfucking phone case is downstairs on like this shit. At all. I can just hold it. I can leave it down here. I can look down at it and shit. Alright, come on, let's do this. Alright, I got y'all showing up on fucking I got y'all on Twitch. Let me see. There we go. LaShawn. All right, come on, let's do it. Let's get back into this.
Arabia is investing billions of dollars into esports and e-gaming and shit.
Of course.
Billions, not millions, billions.
What up, bro?
Who saw that, chat? Y'all saw that shit? What I'm trying to say is, it's just the beginning for this shit. And you told me within this next 5 years, it's gonna get interesting because now Kick is a competitor to Twitch. This shit has only been a concept for a few months. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, for me, we're gonna see so much shit and so much. And Rumble's more YouTube, right? Isn't it? Isn't that Sneko? Am I wrong? Isn't Rumble like more?
Rumble is Twitch and YouTube. We got Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Like Kick is cool, whatever, bro. Hosted on Amazon services, but you can't really upload videos like that. We got both at the same time, and we got free speech.
Fair enough.
And we got our own cloud service. We're not owned by Amazon. Amazon also owns Twitch, so it's pretty much the same exact platform.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get a word in. Okay. Sneko. Kick gets posted on all the blogs, all right? Rumble gets posted nowhere.
Matrix platform.
Well, look,
Matrix platform. If we're really gonna give credit about like influencers who.
If your business kept on employees through the pandemic,
Man, come on now. These niggas take forever just to get into the motherfucking beans. So we can't be, man. Come on now.
This like alternative platform shit. Who really did it before me?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a major concern of Kick of mine. I think with Kick, I don't know when the feds might kick the door.
Say Rumble got did dirty, boy. You funny as fuck, my Kirby.
Number one, y'all are straight copying Twitch.
He's so dumb.
I think y'all even have a just chatting section. Yo, it's crazy. Y'all are straight copying Twitch. Second of all, this whole shit is funded by gambling. There's really
you're not wrong. Let me explain. I'm gonna explain because I'm the rapper. I'm Sneko. Don't Sneko. You bet. Listen, Sneko. Fuck that shit. You drank. That was haram, and you also gambled. We had a bet that night.
I didn't gamble shit.
We did bet, Sneko. I bet you on that fight. We bet. Sneko. So Sneko, don't be ironic. I want to say one thing. About Kick. Here's the thing.
Classic snaky tactics.
When this shit is monetizable through advertisements and shit, it's gonna people are gonna really understand. Academics, what Kick is doing for small streamers and mid-sized creators itself, no other platform has done it. Offered a 95-5 split, offering a bunch of great services. Yes, there's issues, there's problems. For example, my viewers just went from fucking 60 to 90,000 in 1 second. There's problems with that. There is honestly problems. There's issues, but it's so brand new. It's in beta. Give this shit some time. I get it. I get what you're saying, but once it's monetizable and it's really legit.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I done had a Rumble account since Donald Trump went over to that not Donald Trump, since I done had a Rumble account since Donald Trump went to fucking Truth Social. Cause you know Rumble came out around the same time. Man, I got a social media account on everything. I might not use it, but I keep that shit in the tuck, cause you never know. When that shit pop, you never know what's gonna be the next app to pop. You never know who gonna be the next YouTube, who gonna be the next TikTok. You never know that shit. So rather than try to find it, bitch, I'm on everything. You know what I'm saying? I got videos posted over there. I just don't talk about it. Cause hey, shit. Hey, I'm always plotting behind the scene, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm faded and MOW Rumble was cool though. I had one. I still got one. Yeah.
Advertisements and they sell ads and shit. You're gonna understand. This shit is not.
It seems like a pump of dub crypto to me. It seems like something that people are gonna make the gambling bag off now. They're ripping off Twitch. And then as soon as the feds start knocking on your door for this gambling stuff and how it's not regulated in the US, then people are gonna go find another platform to go on.
Well, look, let me say this. You can say that cool. But once they sign these big creators, man, and it's there's some big names about to sign. You know, it's getting away from that. That won't be gambling. That won't be doing certain shit. You know what I mean? So that's how I see it.
We gonna see. I see that
it's gonna be.
We gonna see.
It's gonna be split up, and you're gonna get a little bit of every community on this shit.
We gonna see.
You also have to think about
that shit ain't cut and dry.
That kind of scares me because as a creator,
shit,
we do know that.
Shit, you can go on Kick. See, Kick. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real. Kick ain't gonna really be a good competitor for Twitch because, man, you can go on Kick and still see porn. You can. Like, hey, niggas is wilding over there. Like, niggas is, I ain't saying it's bad, but hey, niggas is losing it over there. Like, niggas is really, bitch, it's the Wild West in that motherfucker. Real talk. Shit. Twitch don't play that. Twitch might be selective as fuck because they'll let a bitch take a bath on that motherfucker in a swimsuit, but a dude can't really take his shirt off or nothing like that. I get that. But at least You ain't gonna go on Twitch and click on a stream and see a bunch of people fucking. Like, you ain't just finna see a motherfucker, a jerk circle going on fucking Twitch. You ain't gonna see that. I don't give a fuck. You might see a bitch in a bathtub in a swimsuit, but you ain't gonna see motherfuckers fucking. But you'll see a motherfucker fucking on Kick on my mama. Like, it'll, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker fucking, saying all type of crazy shit. Who gets to draw the line of what can be said and what can't be said? That's another conversation. But the fact is, it's shit being said and shit being done that's not gonna help. Even if you don't give a fuck about the people in the world or marginalized communities. The fact is, just from a selfish perspective, from the terms of a business, when it comes to the business and the business doing good, making more money, shit, yeah, some of the shit people saying and doing on that bitch does not help at all. Like, that shit will never help. It will not help you make more money. Your business, it will, in this world we live in today, it ain't gonna help your business make more money and get more popular if you constantly got, like, people fucking and being racist on that bitch. But in the beginning, it will, because people will be like, oh, fuck, we could do anything. But then when it's 300 million people on that bitch and a motherfucker got 10 million subs and 10 million followers, but he like completely nuts in the head, this motherfucker now finna be a problem, because this motherfucker has an army of 10 million plus people and they all racist. Now it's like, oh shit, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But you done empowered this shit. So in the beginning, it'll be good for attention, but it won't last. It won't be sustainable. Like, it won't be scalable shit that you could actually build on and be like, okay, we're gonna keep just having fucking and porn and racist shit all over the place. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep having that. And even though once we get super famous, we still gonna have it. It's like when a motherfucker first blow up in the rap game, and when he was a 14-year-old, he used to tweet racist shit, right? Because he was just a kid just doing stupid shit. But then when he got famous and the whole world know who he is, he still do the same thing. See, he couldn't get canceled as a kid because didn't nobody give a fuck, and that shit probably helped him get popular. But once you get to a certain level, you gotta start moving different. Whether you a person, a company, any of that, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, it is a slippery slope though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't play that shit though. I ain't never tried to be like edgy. I do fuck shit because that just be who I am. Like, I posted a picture on Instagram with a turd in the toilet. I mean, damn. Is somebody scrolling past a pile of shit in the toilet gonna make them kill themselves? Well, if they did, that ain't got shit to do with me, because I can't make nobody do nothing. That just mean the motherfucker was too unstable and was not able to see a pile of shit without losing their mind. Now, if I know a person to do that, if I post it, I wouldn't do it, because if I know that you ain't got enough balance to be your own salvation, I'm gonna be your salvation for you. I want to post this, but I'm gonna not post it, because I know if I do, you ain't got enough sense to not destroy yourself. You gonna destroy yourself and blame it on me. So I'm gonna not do that for the sake of you. Like, that's how I live my life. A lot of people get offended and they blame it on you, but it's really not you. It's the fact that they aren't able to remain joyful while you do what you do. So in the hopes of helping them help themselves, I got you. I don't want you to go crazy. I don't want you to hurt yourself. So I got you. Because it don't hurt me. But, you know, that's the world we live in, so.
Eddie with
we essentially have to create content where ads are
it's a 2v1 right now, Eddie.
Kick doesn't have, and honestly,
Not
I
yet.
don't. Well, I mean, you stream porn, like, you know what I mean? I don't think they're close to getting
I
that.
just said that.
So look, can I say one thing?
I just
please?
said that.
Do you know
this
this
crazy?
Do you? It was, and you guys both know I fucked
Hey, boy,
up,
say what
okay?
you say. Hey, what you say? You made a skit about rape. You are edgy. For real? Well, shit. Okay. Maybe I'm in that phase where I'm in the beginning. Let's wait till I get 2-3 million subs, and then we'll see. Let's see what happens when I make a video about rape then. Let's see what happens then. All right? Cause maybe I'm gonna be the person I just talked about, cause I ain't gonna stop. Fuck, bitch. I'm gonna have 8 million followers on Twitter and still dropping videos about gangbangs, bitch. Fuck is they talking about, nigga? Hey, fuck. But look, let's get back into this. Hey, he checked my ass real quick though. He said you make videos about rape. Hey, you ain't lying though. I'm gonna get in there. I don't give a fuck a nigga.
Academics.
Tell them bitches to die about it.
About you fuck. You know what I'm saying? Academics, college girls, 17 or I don't know, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. Shut the fuck up. And Sneko, you said you like cooties or whatever that fucking movie is. So suck my dick, both of you. I'm not gonna get 2v1
Why
gangbang.
are you so heated right now? Why are you so heated?
Just let me say what I want to say, please. I'm fucking with both of you, academics. I know what you meant by that. Everyone did. Listen, it's a 2v1. Ack, do you know what Twitch is back? Do you know where it started 10 years ago named Justin TV? And this shit was, there used to be crazy shit being streamed on Justin TV. Crazy things. Like, honestly, comparable to this. Everyone said they were reminded, you know what I'm saying, by early Justin TV to kick. But I can't stream porn again. If I do that, I'm gonna get banned. I learned my lesson on that shit. Sneko, stop smiling. It was fucked up. It was wrong. I get it, bro. I get it. I don't even watch porn. I haven't jerked off since 2020, 22. I haven't, bro.
But this is why Adin has a new era every.
I like that because I'm trying to do that. Like, it's hard. It's hard to stop watching porn. I ain't gonna lie. I'm addicted to that shit, low key. I've been addicted to porn since I was 7. I've been trying to stop. That shit's so hard to do. I can't stop. It's hard. I fucking stop for like. It's hard as fuck. I ain't gonna give up the fight though, y'all. I'm gonna win. But damn, that shit hard. Like, I've been doing more yoga than ever. It works. But it's like a battle over the unconscious mind. That shit crazy. But as I get more conscious, it gets easier. But it's hard not watching porn. I'm straight up addicted to that shit. And I know it. I know I am. I don't want to be forever, but I'm gonna beat that shit one day.
2 weeks, it's so that he can just take away accountability for his act. Bro, you started off this year like, oh, 2020, 23, I'm on my grind, no haram, I'm meditating, I'm spirituating now, all this stuff. And then you signed to a gambling platform, which is literally haram.
It's not a gambling platform. You drink alcohol. You drink alcohol.
How do you know it's in my cup?
You enforce in threesomes. That's haram, cucko. Listen.
Adin is talking crazy.
Shout out to my boy Menace XP on Twitch. You get it, cuz.
Fucking opioid addicts.
I wish you would just be honest. I wish you would just be honest because we know the truth, right? In a rare case.
Well, my boy Rosebud say, what's the point of quitting porn if you're a functional member of society? Because I'm not quitting to become a functional member of society. I'm quitting. I want to stop unconsciously doing shit because that's not living. That's just living like, I might as well be a robot, my boy. You get me? Because if everything I do is just based off impulse, then at what point am I conscious? Like, at what point am I really being human? Because to be human means I get to be. That's why it's called a human being. I get to be however I want to be. But if how I am is defined by my body, meaning that when my body say I'm hungry, I got to eat. When my fucking body say something, I'm running my life. My body rules my life, and that's not no way to be, because the human being is more than just his body. Because if he wasn't, when you die, motherfuckers will take the body home and still keep it. But you know that when a motherfucker dead, there's something else that's not there anymore. The aspect of himself that goes beyond his body isn't there. So we know that the human being is more than just his 5 senses. But if your 5 senses run your whole life, whenever you see some ass, you get horny and can't help it. You gotta bust. Whenever your body get horny, you gotta fuck. Whenever your stomach growl, you got to eat. Whenever you fucking, like, your body's defining everything you do. And for me, I don't want to live like that. That's unconsciously, when a motherfucker say some shit and the memory kick in, or the trauma from them words that they said from some shit in your past kick in, they trigger you. You unconsciously get triggered. You unconsciously get mad. It's like everything that most people is doing is unconscious. They not consciously, motherfucker ain't happy. And then a person walk up to them being racist and they say some racist shit and the motherfucker say, do I want to get offended right now? Or do I want to stay happy? They just unconsciously get mad. They don't make a decision of what they want to be. They just be based off whatever the fuck is happening around them. If it's bitches around, I'm horny. If it's racist around, I'm mad. If it's destruction around, I'm hateful. Like, their world around them is defining what's happening inside of them. They not defining that shit. Outside shit is. And I don't want to live like that, because that's the same thing as a fucking dog, as a cat, as a squirrel, as a fucking, you know what I'm saying? But I have the ability to be conscious because I'm a human being, and I want to explore that. You know what I'm saying? I want to explore how far can this human system go? How high can I take this motherfucker within myself? How sharp can I make my awareness? How much can I increase the intensity of my energies within myself? I want to explore that shit to the max. I don't want to explore the whole world and the space and the planets and shit. That's cool. But I want to take this one to the limit. I want to take this motherfucker so far to, bitch, I can sit down and meditate for 6 months straight without eating, sleeping, shitting, moving, or talking. Just sit in one spot for 6 months. Like, I want to take it that far. I want to go so far beyond my body to the point to where I look like a superhero. Not because I want to be a superhero, but because I want to take this one to the limit. I want to expand. I want to take this one as far as I can take it. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I want to stop watching porn. It's just a small step in an endless journey. A journey I might not even complete in this lifetime. Even if I stop watching porn, if I just go whole, I'm talking about start living in the mountains. Even if I do all that, I'm talking about if I take this shit to the extreme, I still might not achieve the ultimate goal in this lifetime, but that's okay. But I'ma definitely start. You get me? You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's that for me, that if that answers your question, that's why. Let's get back into this.
Like, I'm a smaller creator than you, but you're a huge creator. I think whatever bag, and who knows what it is, whatever bag that Kick gave you was astronomical compared to any like.
Of course. But do you understand? They're offering bags for people that are not going to be gambling, for one. For two, of course, bro, Stake started Kick. It got out there. It's known information. Of course, they're funding it. But that should show you they have this money to fucking pay these creators who are deserving of their paycheck. The whole thing was this, and you guys can agree because you're on Rumble.
Oh, man, thank you so much, Eden. I appreciate that, bro.
Just answer that.
I don't know.
Run it back.
Twitch underpays the fuck out of creators. Facts or cap? Just answer that.
I don't know. I was banned in 2 days. I have no idea what Twitch is about.
Okay, but it's a yes or no question. Does Twitch underpay their creators? Yes or no?
Well, absolutely.
Not if you're a leftist.
By the way, no one really
That nigga said not if you a leftist
until this year, because you thought you were supposed to get almost nothing. Let's be honest, right?
Academics.
Wait, I know what he's talking about.
Twitch makes off of creators.
Okay, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
And then if I told you what they were getting paid, you would laugh. They are selling advertisements and making a fortune, and they are.
There's some things that you may not know about me.
There's stuff I haven't told you to.
Hey, when he find out, no, Tariq needs to kill that bitch, and Mary J. Blige is crazy as fuck.
This family, I don't want to end up like you.
I need every document.
Nah. If I don't like Effie, man. Effie just
these streamers
she a
to
fucking
spam
orphan,
ads
orphan
and their own
bitch.
communities to get mad at them, and you won't ever hear these Twitch puppets talk about it. That are signed to these deals. The Sans and stuff. You won't ever hear them talk about it because they have higher contracts than these other streamers.
You got it, Kaylin.
For example,
you for real?
It's true.
That's real shit.
Hassan has a Twitch deal, 100%. Come on, bro. Sneko, would you agree? Twitch is a far left platform.
Twitch is a far left platform, but Kick is not that different than Twitch,
God, bro.
And also, don't you have gambling requirements to be on Kick? Like, isn't that in the contract that you have? Like,
I didn't have to. I took it for extra money, and I enjoy gambling. That's what I do.
So that's not in the contract for everybody else in there, that they have to have required gambling hours?
No. You're gonna see Destiny. He's a streamer. He doesn't gamble. You're gonna see more creators signed that don't gamble. No.
Okay, so where's the money coming from?
I just told you. It's obviously, bro. I told you, bro. They're not monetizing right now. They're probably losing money. I don't know. They're building their platform from the ground up, and they're gonna be monetizing when they have ads.
This seems kind of pump and dumpy.
Let me ask you. I'm just curious.
The same shit.
The ads? All right. So look, how long has Rumble been up for?
Rumble's been out for a couple years.
Okay, there you go. You know how long Kick has been up for?
How long?
A couple
months. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'll definitely say about Rumble that made me a little bit encouraged as a creator is that they increased their revenue like it was about like 3 times from 2021 to 2022, which means they're in an upward climb. Clearly, they have some type of monetization strategy in some way to make income. I always thought with Kick that like, yo, listen, this is obviously to promote Stake, but you're also at the you're at the risk of potentially one day Kick just gets shut down.
No, they have their own contract signed and stuff, bro. They're protected. And here's the thing. That's why you guys you can't be so quick. You can't be so quick to judge. You just said Rumble's been out for years. Kick's been out for months. There's a big difference, bro. If in 2 years, if Kick does not have ads, then there's a problem.
Okay, but can you agree that the basis of Kick is gambling? The basis of Rumble has always been.
It's gonna be flattened out once these big creators take these checks and don't gamble.
But Kick was built around gambling.
Kick was built funded from Stake. Of course, it's
there you go. You're not letting me finish.
But Sneko, that's public information that everyone knows.
And I'm comparing it to Rumble. Rumble was based around free speech from the start. It was own services. It's own nobody is to be banned. They allow free speech. That's the basis of Rumble.
I'm curious though. I'm curious because I've never, and I'm not saying this to hate on Rumble. I'm not. You know, there was a point in time where I wanted to be on Rumble. You know what I'm saying? And I still am exploring that. But who the fuck is on Rumble? Who the fuck watches Rumble? I'm serious. Who?
A lot of people. The entire conservative population in America, all the MAGA people, Trump specifically. Actually, hold on. Real quick.
Trump people on that bitch for sure.
Wait. I think y'all are doing the wrong thing here. Y'all are trying to make this, first of all, these are two, like, with all due respect, and shit, I'm on Rumble now too, but these are two small goldfish competing in a aquarium filled with the sharks.
Here's the funny part. Hold on. Go ahead, I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, you guys are talking about Kick versus Rumble, but in reality, here's the point. You know, me and you definitely, Aiden, we came from in a live stream background from Twitch.
Yes.
And I'm wondering what's the future of Twitch and what should a Twitch creator be thinking about now there are competitors. For me, you know, even though I'm loyal to YouTube in the sense of making videos, but have I always wondered if there could be a competitor to host videos? I remember looking at Vimeo. I remember looking at other platforms. Yeah. Because when one person has a monopoly over any space, and we're just talking business-wise, this is what I'm saying, having the Kick versus Rumble.
Hey y'all, let me go. I'm finna run in my closet right here. It's like literally right here, and I'm finna change hoodies real fast. I'm gonna keep this playing, and I'm gonna mute the mic and turn on my speakers so I can still hear it. So y'all keep let me go change hoodies real fast. Keep listening to this shit. I'm still listening to.
On a base level, you can go tit for tat all day long, but in reality, the whole reason why Aiden, I would imagine you left, and also the reason why I said, hey, let me go try another platform, is because Twitch, who had the monopoly on streaming, clearly they were lacking a few things. And I'm wondering, what does all these other platforms, what does Sneko being on Rumble, me being on Rumble, you being on Kick, and Speed being on YouTube, at least for the moment, what does that do to Twitch's market share? What's the fucking goal?
It breaks up the monopoly. It's only going to be leftists. It's only going to be blue-haired people and hot tub streamers. Twitch is going to be an OnlyFans funnel.
That's what I'm saying to you, bro. It's ironic, right?
Well, that's not what you said. You also said who's watching Rumble. Look, everybody in your stream, and you especially.
I said that too. I said that, and here's why I said that. It's because personally, my demographic, Sneko, I'm gonna double down. I did say that. Personally speaking, I don't have Rumble downloaded on my phone. My demographic, I'm asking you guys, who has Rumble downloaded? I don't know if you guys do it. I'm asking you, who watches Rumble? I'm genuinely, I asked that. Who watches Rumble?
Every Tate supporter, probably half the people who watch your stream, if they watch any emergency meeting or if they want to watch Andrew Tate is blocked off of TikTok, banned on YouTube.
No. Everyone say no here. Sneko, I just asked a question. I said, who watches Rumble?
Okay, but don't you see how stupid that is, that all of your fan base loves Tate? We started this conversation talking about
I love Andrew Tate.
Okay, so we started this conversation talking about Trump. Trump is exclusively on Rumble. Tate is exclusively on Rumble.
At first, what I tried to do with this conversation was I tried to talk about Twitch, and then you came after me for Kick. So I have to, of course, guard my platform. This is my baby. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so but you don't see what I'm saying. We started this conversation talking about Trump and how that experience was.
But then Rumble got brought up.
Where does Trump stream?
You threw jabs, so I have to jab back. And so what?
Okay, it's not a jab. Where does Trump? It's a question. Where does Trump stream?
Donald Trump Jr. streams on Rumble.
Where does Donald Trump Sr. stream?
I don't know. Does he stream?
He streams all of his rallies, all of his speeches. Rumble.
Yeah, hold on.
Damn, I ain't know that.
I want to ask you this real question.
I figured there was some shit like that. I thought I saw some shit like that, but I didn't know.
Look at this as a Rumble versus Kick thing, bro.
It's not.
You know, it's not.
It's not.
I look at this as, listen, we are all streamers. Yo, when we all see each other in the fight, we're all chilling, cracking jokes. Our communities all intermingle somewhere or another. What this is meaning for all of us is that we as streamers finally get the chance to choose.
Right.
And that's the most important thing. So I ask you in the sense of...
It's like clips of mags.
It's not a competition because Kick is winning. That's why, chat.
And again, this is not
mags.
Nothing. Do you think Kick is at the point of sustainability where a mid-sized streamer, right, not a superstar like yourself, could get on and say they're not gambling and they just want to go stream some shit, and they could actually have an audience that will come to them rather than them like, again, Aiden's my friend. Me and Aiden, we talk hip hop, we talk everything. Aiden will call in to give his opinion about whatever. But put it like this: if I'm on Twitch at the moment, I can't talk to Aiden, right? I can't talk to Aiden because, you know, the platform has banned him or whatever the case is, or I can't talk.
Snap your W-2 and file your simple tax return with.
Man, I just tried to file my fucking taxes for last year. Them bitches is gonna tell me. Them bitches, man, I owe taxes. I owe like $3 grand and $3,800 in taxes. Man, I'm not finna pay that shit. I'll pay that shit when I get my bag right, bitch. Y'all ain't finna wait. When I get rich, that's when I'll pay that shit. Fuck. Not finna scramble up fucking damn near 4 racks that I could use right now in real life. Fuck. Shit, and then give it to, man, get the fuck out of here. Boy, damn near, that shit almost made me mad. I tried to, man, eat a dick. I ain't lying. Now, when I get my bag right, and I start making bands, that's when, bitch, I pay them $3,000 in taxes. But till then, they eat a dick, bitch. I'm putting my money in crypto. And when this XRP case over, that's when I pay my taxes. Boy.
Never talk.
Come lock me up like Wesley Snipes, bitch.
When I go to Miami, I
die about it.
Sneko all the time. You know what I mean? And obviously, we're trying to abide by these platforms' rules, but we're getting to realize that us creators kind of have a look.
Fuck that. Don't pay your debt till you get rich. Tell all the debt, everybody you owe debt to, tell them eat a dick. You'll pay them back when you get rich. Fuck that. That's all. That's what I be doing. The only people I pay back is humans, like actual people that my mama, my girlfriend, my granddad, the people I borrow money from, I pay them back. But institutions and companies, hey, nah, man, I cancel that shit so fast. I pay y'all back when I become I got 100,000 L. Fuck that. Whenever I make my first $100,000, bitch, that's when that's when y'all get y'all money. Till then, eat that shit and choke on that motherfucker and let it bust in your belly. I don't give a damn.
A little bit more control than we probably thought we did, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing.
Let me run that back.
You know, I see Sneko all the time. You know what I mean? And obviously, we're trying to abide by these platforms' rules, but we're getting to realize that us creators kind of have a little bit more control than we probably thought we did. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, that nigga say my credit score was 7. I ain't gonna even say that, but Hey, that was good. That was funny, cuz. You fucked up. You nigga fucked up. Yo, Farod, what's up, brother? How you doing? Big O's. Hey, I'm good, cuz. I'm great, man. How about you? I'm doing wonderful.
Saying that, point that out, it's true, bro, because, you know, you brought the right idea. I think now it's time for players to get back to what they do. And you see streamers, the big streamers, starting to stream less nowadays. And you see them trying to really kind of like, I guess you could say, kind of like, it's like an offer. They're waiting for offers to be sent out. And they're going back. Except for like I just think it's like a literal free agency type shit. Like people should really be getting paid for what they should be, what they're worth.
Yo, to a lot of people who are in my community who might just not know what streaming really is, they look at it like, what are you talking about? But it's like, we're talking about streamers who are more lit than rappers. Streamers who could command an audience that a rapper or a label wish they could actually interact with without paying.
Right.
If you think those people aren't valuable enough or shouldn't think about their future on a business level, granted, some of these people are kids. Some of these, and when I mean by kids, like, bro, if you're 21 and you have 80,000 people watching you, like, you're not even gonna think about the business ramifications of what that means. But there is. And, you know, I've been in this shit for a while, so I know that. But that's why no matter where Adin would go, Kai, Bruce, your Rage, shit, all matters. And shit, you, Sneko, like, it's the reason why you still exist. Because you do know they hit you for the juggler when they got you off YouTube. They did that to Tate too.
Yeah.
So I look at these things and I'm like, yo, if we don't realize that this is a golden time and golden era in streaming history, it's not going to continually and perpetually happen all the time. But right now, everyone has to force these companies to respect you as a creator. If you don't do it now, you're fucked. I promise you.
So what do you? And again, that's that conversation goes to Twitch. I don't know if anyone saw this. I heard something about Twitch wanting to take. What they say?
Hey, man. Hey, bro, don't be putting that shit out there. That motherfucker said, Your Honor, the defendant said, and I quote, boy, that'd be crazy. They locked my ass up for tax evasion, because I'm sure evading them, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. They locked my ass up. Oh, no, I'm just playing, though. But look, that'd be fucked up. They play my stream in court and be like, hey, he purposefully said, die about it. Look. And... man, give me the needle, bitch. You gonna have gone. I'm gonna stand up and look the judge in his face and say, bitch, give me the needle, nigga. Hey, come YSL me, nigga. Fuck. I ain't gonna. I'm playing. I'm just playing. Or am I? I am.
50% of sponsorships or something like that. I saw something like that on Twitter. I don't know how real that is.
Oh shit.
I really don't. Also, there's 100% favoritism on Twitch too, I want to say. Hassan showed a video of a guy dying, like actual dying, and XQC made a great point, a valid point. XQC said, if I showed that same video, I think I would have gotten banned, or at least a warning or something. Hassan might claim I got warned or whatever, but you know, that's something I do want to add in there. So Twitch does have its favorites.
Bro, I got banned for 30 days at first for showing somebody who died. He wasn't dying, he was just dead.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And
that's how you got banned for real?
Yes. So they reduced it.
That's how you know, chat.
Lando, I see you, bro. I got you.
And I'm like,
that shit is imprinted in my file cabinet. I got you.
One thing I think Twitch is learning, and I'm not here to be anti-Twitch or anti.
And nigga said tick too. I like that.
I think what Twitch is lacking is what Rumble is good at, and I think Kick is good at. Like, I see train wrecks. I see Eddie like literally trying to respond to people. I see someone was like, "Hey, what about the?"
Hey, I'm finna mute my mic for a minute, y'all. We gotta pay attention to this shit. I'm finna mute my mic for a little. Give me a second.
I met Chris. I fuck with Chris, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Good guy too. Seems like a good guy. As of a conversation we've had. But look, Eddie is on Twitter, and these guys are all on Twitter. They're really trying to look at problems. Eddie is one of the owners of Kick. Anyways, he's on this shit and he's scrolling and he's on Twitter and he's just trying to find out and you know, diagnose problems and really figure out what people are saying. And He's recognizing the problems. It's in beta, bro. Like, for example, I got followed about it fucking a week ago. My viewers will go from 90 to 70. Like, they fluctuate. Fucking, he is aware of the problems. They're fixing.
Those are kind of crazy on your stream.
Exactly. Exactly. So,
same thing, before we
let me just finish this real quick. But the thing is about Eddie is and Kick, they're taking accountability. They're saying we're looking into this. We're constantly trying to fix this shit. We're coming up with updates regularly. They got a mobile app out so quick, bro. I don't think people really understand how fast that was to get that mobile app out. Like, they have a fucking great team working on everything. They have a great amount of people who are constantly listening to feedback and criticism and all these things, and they're really looking out.
Can Nick stream on Kick?
Can who?
Can Nick?
I don't know. If he violates TOS, he might get banned. And
that's what I wanted to ask Strain. I want to ask Strain if Nick's allowed.
Anyone talking about source code, it's public. Look it up. Kick has its own source code. I'm just saying, anyone saying that they copied Twitch, you can Google it. It's public information, isn't it? I'm just saying.
Yeah, and by the way,
it's
in terms of being very reactive to the creator, man. Like, right before we went to the UFC event, me, Gideon, Chris from Rumble, we went to a restaurant, and like, we're sitting there, and I'm watching Gideon like literally criticize Rumble, saying, I need this, I need this, I need this.
And Chris listed all of it.
I need all these things to make me successful.
It's great.
And you know what he did? Okay, cool. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done.
Yep.
Right, we're working on this. Why did you get banned? We still don't know.
On Twitch?
Yeah, because honestly, I felt that put you in an interesting position.
So I'm not really. It's constant.
That boy say, give me the needle.
I am.
You owe $10,000
on it because it's in my lawyer's hands.
Man, what the fuck?
Because I'll tell you why. Because I got indefinitely suspended for an unmoderated chat when every streamer has a chat on their screen, and everyone, there's no way someone can fully moderate their chat. Every streamer has a chat on their top right of their screen, and that's why I got banned.
Know it. Stop.
Well,
that was just an excuse.
Cap! Hey, stop the cap. That nigga bullshitting. So you got banned because your chat was going bananas. Man, that nigga chat is the same niggas want to see his ass go to jail or get shot by the fucking SWAT team. That nigga, Aiden whole audience hate him. They literally want to see this man, like, I damn near want to say dead. Like, his whole audience just despises the fuck out of him. They don't do nothing but foul shit to this man. They want to see this man. They swat the fuck out this boy. Like, they don't even, like, you would think that depending on, like, it's crazy to see a nigga with an audience that big. And you would think if you had niggas in your audience that could hack and shit, that they would want to hack for you. Like, hey, Aiden, tell me who I need to get, man. Who I need to, hey, man, I heard old boy was playing with you on the internet. I heard that nigga, that other content creator was fucking with you. I need to hack his shit. Well, I need to find, do we need to get the low? You would think a nigga would be like that, because I know that's how my people would be. I wouldn't do that shit, though. But I know if I had fucking 80,000 people on every stream I had, every nigga in that bitch riding. Just thank God I'm not an evil ass nigga. Like, I'm not finna, I ain't gonna, if a nigga wanna hack for me, I got niggas, I would have hackers ready to hack for me, street niggas ready to do street shit, good people ready to start GoFundMes for other people. Like, I would have all walks of life of people in my audience, like I do today. And I wouldn't tell them to go do no fuck shit, but they would not do it to me. You feel me? Like, a nigga that fuck with Farod ain't about to, if he say I'm a hacker and he fuck with me, he ain't gonna hack me, goddammit. Cause I ain't, there's no reason. But ain't this funny? That nigga got the biggest audience and they hate his ass the most. He like the #1 op. So that shit crazy.
Got banned.
Know it.
And then that nigga gonna say I got banned because my chat was tripping. Fam, if your chat calling the cops on your ass, didn't get you banned or none of that shit, nah, you got banned for something else, cuz.
Whoa.
That was just an excuse. See, like when they don't like your political agenda, Twitch will just find a reason to ban you for absolutely nothing. It happened to me too. They just didn't like the fact that Adin was associating himself with Tate, and so they found a reason to delete him.
Tell you why he got banned. He got banned because they
saw. Yeah, I know why he got banned. He bullshitting. Adin got banned. Adin got banned because he was doing that shit where he would hop on. He say, I'm a cyber. Hey, he say, you ain't on my list, big dog. Man, hey, see. Hey, dap me. Hit the, hey, dap the camera. Everybody dap the camera. I need them fists. I need the fist bump. Fist bump the camera. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Real nigga shit. You feel me? But check this out. Adin got banned because that nigga was going on Twitch and he would stream. And that nigga would literally, like, I'm not lying, bro. I swear to God, this nigga would get on Twitch and stream, and he would say, come over to Kick. Now, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't gonna say it's fair, but if you was the owner of Twitch and one of your biggest creators went to your competitor, the person who wanna see you go out of business, and would get on your shit and stream for 5 minutes and then put up a sign that say, come over here to the competitor, and he taking all the people off your platform to the other people's platform, would you ban his ass or not? Like, we made you the biggest you ever been. Nigga, you got big over here. So you gonna get big over here, then go fuck with the competitors, and then tell all the people that you got from over here to leave us and go over there? Hey, if we talking about just business, just from a business perspective, I ban your ass too, nigga. You ain't finna, what you doing? Hey, nigga, what you do? Hey, I need you to stream. I need you to, if you gonna stream on here, I need you to stream. Nigga, sit in front of the camera and talk, or get on the internet, or play a game. I need you to do something. But what you ain't finna do is put up a black screen and make everybody leave. What the fuck? And if I had a platform and I made a nigga big and he promoting the ops, he for sure get, man, you see what I'm saying? Man, that nigga literally got big on Twitch, then started fucking with the ops, and then he gonna make all the people come off Twitch and come to the ops. Like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Boy, you crazy. Boy, you crazy. Hey, delete. Shit, I'm talking about, I hit the damn D key so fast. That boy crazy. That boy did though talk about, I got banned because Twitch hate me. Man, nigga, Twitch might hate you, but they damn sure hate your ass now. They didn't hate you then, but when you did that shit, they hated your ass. That's why he got banned, that he was doing that shit. Cause you will come to Adin stream, and my nigga, soon as you get on the stream, it's a black screen. Just, he'll be on stream for like 5 minutes, and then the screen will go black, and it'll have some words on there that say, come, I'm now streaming on Kick. Come to Kick. Basically, get off of Twitch and come. Nigga, you pulling 80,000 people off their platform to come to the ops. And you thought them people was gonna not ban your ass? Boy, Adin crazy. That nigga got a smooth brain. He crazy. Hell nah, boy, you ain't get banned for no fucking chat. You got banned for fucking with the ops. That what happened. You fucking with the ops. Committed treason. Hell yeah. You fucking, man, nigga, you fucking with the ops. Talking about some, what? Anybody would have banned your ass. I don't give a fuck what business. Walmart would have banned your ass. The dollar store, Kick, YouTube, nigga, any company, unless Jesus is the owner. Maybe me, because if I was the owner, I might not have banned them. But I sure would have put a rule in the community guidelines that said, if you streaming, nigga, you have to stream. Matter of fact, that shit is in the guide. That's why he got banned. The shit is in the guidelines. It literally says you cannot get on Twitch and use that shit to promote another like platform. You can't do that. That shit is in the guide. That shit in the rule book. That's why he got banned. Boy, hey nigga, you broke the #1 rule. Don't switch sides.
Their biggest streamer go live and say,
look.
They saw their biggest streamer.
That's what Ack finna say what I just said. Listen to this shit.
And so they found a reason to delete him.
tell you why he got banned. He got banned because
Fucking with Tate.
they saw their biggest streamer go live and say, go to another website, which is a competitor. That's why they wanted to ban you. If they gave you any other bullshit.
What I will say is this though too. Can I just say one thing? And all you guys saying,
nigga, if you ain't, what do you say?
That's a true cool.
Okay, I would say, nigga, if you finna say anything other than that's facts, you fucked up in the head.
What I will say is this though too. Can I just say one thing? And all you guys saying facts are true, cool.
Yeah, man, do right. That's just like a nigga working at Walmart, but he don't even work. He get a check from Walmart every month, but he just come there for 2 hours and then he go do work at Target for free. Walmart paying the nigga. He just come to Walmart. He got a 12-hour shift at Walmart. He come in for 5 minutes, clock in, and then go work at Target. But he still get his Walmart check. Man, they gonna fire the fuck out your ass. Man, nigga, what the fuck? Bitch, I'm paying you to work over here. Nigga, fuck wrong with you? You get money for being here, nigga. Same thing with, hey, nigga, you get fame, you get followers, you get subs, you get money for working here. You don't get to fucking clock in over here, then work over there, and then still get paid over here. Bitch, what the fuck is wrong? Nigga, what the fuck he think this is? Who the fuck? Aiden, nigga. Hey, you got too many black people around you for that shit. Hell now, Aiden must be goddamn jellyhead. He tripping. Boy, you got too many niggas around you. Who let you do that? You fucked up the Twitch bag. I would have played both sides. I would have streamed on Twitch for fucking 5 hours. Then I would have streamed on fucking Kick. Fuck wrong with the nigga?
Think about it like this. If I was another streamer.
The technical term for that is moonlighting. Damn.
Let's just say I'm fucking Hassan. I don't want to use Hassan and shit. Let me just say I'm another Twitch streamer. If I'm another Twitch streamer.
I'm finna mute my mic again. We gotta let them talk, gang. We gotta let them talk for a while.
Right now. Okay? If my chat is being unmoderated, if I'm let's just say I'm fucking Hassan. I don't want to use Hassan and shit. Let me just say I'm another Twitch streamer. If I'm another Twitch streamer and my chat is being unmoderated, in the bottom left I have my chat right now. Okay? If my chat is being unmoderated, if I'm a regular Twitch streamer, okay? Do you think if someone is typing in slurs or Nazi symbols, for example, okay? Do you think that I would be indefinite? Do you think that a regular streamer would be indefinitely suspended for that?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely
not.
It's
very clear that Twitch has a specific political agenda, the same way that they're not covering Rumble for signing you and signing Jadion because they want to go box Rumble in because it's actually a free speech website. They want to box it in as conservative right wing because Trump's on here and Tapes on here. There's a very clear political agenda with all these sites. The reason they don't see Kick as a problem is because Kick doesn't really have a political agenda. Kick is a gambling platform and it doesn't really have an essence of it.
And again, I understand why you keep saying gambling platform. It is funded by Stake. I get that. I completely do. Public information. But you're going to see
you say jellyhead
within this year. I'm telling you, you'd be surprised who's signing, Sneko. Like a lot of.
Hey fam, hey Teddy, nigga, listen. Hey, you like the one person I swear you ain't the only one. Most of y'all is the ones that watch me, but nigga, you is the first person. You the first one I ever seen, and after you, it's like I just seen niggas come out the woodworks. You the first nigga that be making that get, man, nigga, you make sense. My nigga Teddy got common sense and he uses that shit. No matter what, if I see this nigga on Instagram, my stream, YouTube, this nigga, I done seen this nigga in academics chat before while I'm watching Act stream. I done seen Teddy in the stream. The nigga got common sense. Why the fuck would Twitch promote Rumble? My nigga Teddy asking the right questions. Why? What the fuck is political agenda, nigga? Nigga, this is business. This ain't fucking, nigga, we ain't from the same block. Hell, the fuck I'm supposed to, if I'm selling weed and I'm in the streets or something and a nigga buy something from me, what the fuck I'm supposed to say? Hey man, the ops over there, old boy around the corner, he got the same stuff I'm selling and he's selling it cheaper. The fuck? What the fuck? Like, nigga, what I'm supposed to help the ops skip business. Hey, that nigga funny. Twitch got a political agenda because they ain't promoting they competition. Man, that shit crazy. That nigga funny. Sneko hilarious as fuck. Jellyhead. Hey, let me mute my mic though, man. He say must be the Kriya yoga. Boy, you. I'm proud of you, my nigga. I'm finna mute my mic, y'all. We finna get back into this, but I'm proud of you. Damn. It must be, huh? Hey, that good, nigga. Hey, I see it in you. I can see it. Hey, what the fuck?
A lot of people are signing to this platform that are not going to be gambling per contract. They're not.
I'm sure they're signing, but we'll see. I'm just saying we'll see how long it lasts.
And then but Sneko, it seems like you're hating. It's like ignorant. It's
not hating. It's not
you're
anger.
trying to be factual. I get it. I understand logical. Rumble's been a thing for 2 years. This shit's been a few months.
I'm comparing what you're saying about the leftist streamers and how they Pokemon and them get favorited on Twitch for the same reason.
But these people are all for saying what you want to say, but they don't like hate speech. And I honestly, bro, that's why I want to start fueling hate with love. You know what I'm saying? And that's why everyone should be doing it. Okay, so we're on the same page there. Then we are.
My point was that there's a specific political agenda that Twitch wants. Twitch wants you to be watching hot tub streamers. Twitch wants you to not do push-ups. They don't want any self-improvement. As soon as you started doing push-ups, as soon as you started motivating your audience, that's when
and remember when I said, guys, stop watching porn, and then Hassan called me a full right? Remember he said that?
He said you're going all right for doing push-ups. It's not about the moderated chat. They didn't like your political ideology.
I agree with you. I agree.
There's a reason why the word simp is banned on Twitch.
Jelly.
Yeah, that is crazy. Simp is banned off Twitch, and you know it's crazy. Twitch still has gambling on their platform, by the way. I don't know if anyone ever talks about it. They have Amazon and Twitch. They have a multi-billion-dollar deal academics with the NFL. I don't know if you knew this about sports betting. And the reason why gambling got banned in the first place from Twitch was because of a sports bettor who lost his money. It had nothing to do with stake. Also, I'm pretty sure you could still do FanDuel and DraftKings on Twitch, and they have the same slots such as Sweet Bonanza and shit. I'm just clarifying that for everyone. So it's the same fucking pragmatic play. They still have it.
They definitely said that if you're doing fantasy picks, like for example, like Prize Picks is completely legal. Hey, yo, I always wanted to ask you this, Aiden, because again, I've always said, bro, you're a huge creator. Like, you're bigger than me. You're bigger than Sneko.
But you ain't bigger than me. But he ain't bigger than us. Yeah, let these niggas, remind these niggas, nigga. All right. You get that nigga his flowers. You give him 3 though.
I've always said, bro, you're a huge creator. Like, you're bigger than me. You're bigger than Sneko.
Are you glazing, man?
No, that's the truth. Did you not have these conversations? Because I talk to people at Twitch, and they've talked to me at times and been like, hey, listen, how about you change this up? Because, you're kind of going against the TOS. We're going to give you a warning, but just change it up a little bit. And it's never about my opinion. They'll be like, hey, your sub goal is not whatever. It just seems like there's no way you should be this disconnected with the people who you're probably making millions of dollars for, or you were. I don't get that.
I never got on Twitch's front page. They never followed me on social media. They never reached out to me.
Nah, I ain't never read that before. I'm gonna look into it.
That's one thing that I have a really successful manager, I have a really great manager who got me this deal. But I did have some type of crazy ad deal with Twitch that I'm gonna say out loud. I don't care. I had a crazy ad deal with Twitch. It was a non-exclusive ad deal, and I would pump ads and make more money than I should have been making at one point.
What's the number, though? You just hinted that you're going to say the number.
I mean,
Epidemic Sound provides you with restrictions.
Yeah, what's the number, bitch? Don't hide the number.
All of your content.
Since you making all that shit, nigga, since you bigger than us. Yeah, cause I'm gonna tell you what I'm making. I'm gonna let Aiden say his number first, and then I'm gonna tell you mine, bitch. Show you how.
I'm not gonna get into specifics, but I'm telling you, like, I had a crazy fucking ad deal, like they gave me. It was more than fucking. I think only like another one or two other creators had it, literally. Like, I know for a fact it's fucked up. Kai doesn't even have it. He deserves it. Like, I know for a fact. Kai.
He bullshitting. I'm making $9 million a month just off content. Adin ain't making that. Scary ass nigga. Now let's get back into this.
Does not have it, and he 100% deserves that deal.
Really?
Yes.
And now that you're not on Twitch, why are you shifting away from political streams? Why do you want to go back to like similar stuff that you're doing on? Like, why do you not want to talk about politics anymore?
Because I think this world needs love, bro. And honestly, like, I was going through. I know you cracked the joke, bro. But lean is fucking addicting. I was downplaying it. I was actually addicted to that shit for longer than 5 fucking days, chat and everyone. And honestly, bro, like I was just in a super toxic mindset, and I was getting pissed off easily, and the demons were getting brought out of me, bro. We gotta look at it like this, bro. You talk about it yourself. You said a lot of you talk about it with Chris. You said, Chris, a lot of kids look up to you. You hold a lot of influence on the internet. So do you, Sneko. Kids look up to you, right? And people look up to you. Not even just kids. People in general look up to you. They're like, oh my God, Sneko's saying some real shit. I saw at UFC, Sneko, some UFC security guard walked up to you. Was like, Sneko, keep doing what you're doing, bro. I look up to you. Like, you know, I remember that guy. And I just think adding in love and instead of hate, bro. And again, the past month, bro, I feel like that just wasn't me. Like, it's just like, I have my beliefs on things, bro, but it's like, what's the point?
You can get political without yelling at fat women and calling them whales. You can still be political.
But again,
hold up. When the fat woman called him a whale, I ain't gonna say everybody responsible for what they did. The lady that he called a whale, she is responsible for what she said to him. She can't say some shit and then tell him how he's supposed to respond. You can't punch somebody in the face and then tell them, hey, you supposed to be like Jesus and not hit me back. He has a choice. He can either be like Jesus or he can be the devil. He can either say, I understand that you are ignorant and that you don't know no better. So why would I punish you for being ignorant? Or he could say, bitch, you just punched me in the face. Now I'm finna beat the fuck out your ass. One or the other. You can't tell him which way to go. So when Adin called that girl a whale, she said some shit to him first. And Adin just chose to do that. He didn't choose to be godlike. He said, bitch, all right, now I'm finna ride your shit. And that's I mean, that's the path he wanted to take. And who are we to judge him? I wouldn't do it, but shit. Fuck nigga think this is. God damn. Let's do this though.
That was out of context, and you know it was. You know that was out of context. That girl was under a lot of my tweets. 10 of my tweets at least, attacking my community and shit.
My point is that they don't have to be mutually exclusive. You can still talk about that stuff and not have to be.
I'm saying in general, if that person commented on my tweet and I saw that, I would just scroll through it right now. Because I'm in a better headset than I was. I'm off this shit.
I'm going to be honest, like, separate and aside from everything what Sneko saying, like, even when I watched that guy named, was a Patrick CC video.
Fuck, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna keep this shit playing.
Saying, like,
give me 1 second.
You've just gotten so successful and so rich that you just feel like you're above everything and you're just snobby now. Like, and when I talk to you personally, I don't feel that.
I don't think so either.
Say that, right? Like,
I'm not. But listen, the internet.
No, you're not. When it comes to you on a personal level with someone you care for, but that's been the overtone. And I don't know if Sneko was getting to it. I feel like people have been saying,
shout out to my boy King69 Kirby, my boy King Kirby on Twitch, man. Fuck with you, bro. You really in here.
And now
I love you, dog. I love all 6 of my people on Twitch. I really fuck with y'all. I'm watching y'all. Over here on this phone.
Tell you can't do something.
I got y'all by yourself.
And again, bro. I think you guys are gonna see a lot of change from me.
Fuck is he? Hold up, man. These niggas be.
But listen, the internet.
I still can hear this shit too.
When it comes to you on a personal level with someone you care for, but that's been the overtone. And I don't know if Sneko was getting to it. I feel like people have been saying, "Yo, you got the bag, right? You're at Kick now, and now you're just acting out because you know there's really no there's really no one telling you can't do something.
Nah, but again, bro. I think you guys are gonna see a lot of change from me. Everyone is, bro. I'm really on this new path right now. I'm telling you, I'm back on my journey. I'm getting back to the shit, and I'm touching with reality again. My bad. I just saw. Is that your girl?
Yeah. Why you don't me watch, man?
Huh?
Chill, bro.
Huh? What's she at?
Yeah. Why you don't me watch?
Back to the shit, and I'm touching with reality again. My bad. I just saw. Is that your girl?
Yeah. Why you don't me watch, man?
He put Ack on the spot. He put Ack on. Hey, that ain't no dude. We can all verify. Hey, Twitch, y'all. I see y'all. Hey, we can verify that ain't a dude. We can't verify that. It's 2023. I don't know what that is, but it look like a girl. She did a bad job of hiding her face. We got you, gang.
Is that your girl?
We gonna get you, gang. He put Ack on the spot too. That nigga say, "Is that your girl?" Ack gotta say, "Yeah, am I your girl? What are we?" He put that nigga on the spot. Is that your girl?
My bad. I just saw. Is that your girl?
Yeah. Why you don't me watch, man?
Is that your girl, nigga?
Chill, bro.
Sorry, Sneko. You're used to watching. I'm kidding, Sneko.
He never answered.
It was a joke. Listen.
He never answered.
Love speech, except when it comes to Sneko. Oh, love speech, right? I'm all about love, bro. Let me go punch dildos and shit.
Listen.
Okay, yes. Love punching dildos and acting retarded.
Oh my God.
And sipping lean.
Just listen. Hold on. Let me finish.
You think Adin was actually addicted to lean?
Yeah, bro. I was going through a pint a day with my boys. Literally. A pint a day with my boys.
And still streaming?
Yes, I would sip on stream. Yes.
You were sipping on stream?
Yes.
No. I believe him, but that's why I want to have this conversation with him about gluttony.
But let me go back to what you were saying, bro. Let me prove to people. Actually, speak louder than words. We all can agree on that.
Okay.
Let me prove to people that I'm about to be on this new path, this new journey, picking up where I left up on, and spreading love and not hate. And because I'm gonna tell you right now,
ain't nothing you say prove it, nigga.
They need one of their faces for kick to lead by example and do great and big things and bless people and fucking spread love. Because, bro, I'm telling you, that's what it's all about in this world, bro. The energy you give out is what you receive. I was giving out negative energy this past month. I'm sick of this shit. I don't want that shit. It was creeping up on me. There'd be days where I didn't want to get out of the fucking bed. I'd be fucking depressed as fuck, feeling low as fuck, and I would just sip a cup all day and feel the fucking... Hold on, bro. So I understand. I understand my persona on the internet right now is snobby. I get it. A snobby fucking kid who's successful and rich and doesn't give a fuck about anyone else. I get it, but that's not who I am personally. If you know me on a personal level, you know that's not who I am. I love everyone, I care about everyone around me, and I care about people who fuck with me, and I really do. Now, it all started with insecurity and ego, why I even started on this path. And it's stupid as fuck that I had a void in my heart, and I filled that shit with a cup. And that's why I'm letting everyone know it's deeper than it sounds, bro. It is. This shit is no fucking joke. It really makes you a different person. And it puts you at a really low level, and people could tell that wasn't me. I had DJ Scheme, a close friend.
Nigga have a void in their heart, and they feel that bitch. They don't feel that bitch with lean. They feel that bitch with money. Bitches, lean. They race, they religion, they family, they kids, they mama, they friends, they country, they status, they fame, they popularity. But niggas will stop feeling that void with something and be like, you know, money really didn't help me. And then they'll fill that bitch with church. Only thing that can fill an infinite hole, which we all have in our heart, nigga, because we all want to be more. We all want to be more. That's why when you get money, nigga, you want a car. When you get a car, you want a bitch to go in the car. When you get the bitch, you want another bitch. When you get them bitches, you want a mansion. When you get the mansion, you want a fucking jet. When you get a jet, you want to see everything. When you see everything, you want to see some more shit. When you see some more shit, you realize that you've been trying to feel an infinite desire with a limited amount of shit. You've been trying to feel an infinite desire with a limited source. That's when niggas finally start meditating and doing yoga. Finally. But see, I ain't gotta be distracted for 80 years, then turn around and realize, oh, that's what I should have been doing. Nah. I'ma still get the money. Bitch, I'ma still get the fame. I'ma still get the status. I'ma still get the people, and I'ma still help the people. I'ma still do all that shit. But I ain't gonna never feel like any of that shit is what's gonna give me salvation, nigga. Because I know salvation gonna only come from exploring this. Not exploring the world. It's gonna come from exploring this in here. Taking this as far as I can go. Fuck wrong with niggas. You know what I'm saying? So they got Adin sipping wop. That nigga, nah, that's Morton. That nigga, they got that nigga on there Morton, daily. Hey, come on, let's go.
You know, to me, literally told me, he's like, yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is not you, bro. Whatever happened to fucking working on yourself? Bro, Sneko, I get it, bro. I get where you're coming from with shit you say. Act you too, I get it. But all I'm saying is let act speak out of the words. Watch what I'm about to do this month, and that's all I gotta say. I don't want to speak much more on it. I don't.
I do want to ask you this question, right?
His ass.
I might be off base,
His
but I want to
ass.
ask you this question because I do think a lot of people are probably thinking about this. Again, you are the most successful streamer ever. Okay? That's just the fact of the matter. Do you think there's a side effect of having more money than you could ever?
Is that nigga, y'all think that nigga Adin the most successful streamer ever? Cause I just feel like that's Kai. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. And it ain't cause he black. I just feel like, I don't know.
Ever spend in a lifetime?
I don't know.
And maybe the side effects to possibly not having any restrictions that may lead you to do things, say things, or anything else that might not be.
I'm a button real quick. The most successful streamer of all time, in my opinion. How are you saying that? Off of money? How are you saying that?
I'm talking about monetarily. You said you signed the biggest.
That's train. Well, yes. Trainwrecks has more money than me, but yes. Okay, but I get what you're saying though. Of course, bro. When I was fucking 19, I made my first $1 million. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with my money. I bought a fucking Lambo. I bought dumb shit. You know, and I was just being stupid as fuck. And
Definitely speed or
I don't
kind.
know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying, bro? People think I come from money and shit. Bro, listen, bro. I don't come from fucking money, bro. There was a point in my life where my family went broke. People don't understand that. People are like, oh no, bro, you were bringing some money. Like, I was middle class and then I became poor. And, you know, and I had to put shit aside. I tell a story. My dad lost his job and he had 3 credit cards and he had to get upgrade my internet speed. And I worked to get my
hey, that's all good and fine and dandy and wholesome and I'm glad that nigga got it out the mud with the Poe family and got rich. But who the fuck is the most successful streamer ever, nigga? Who is it, huh? Who? I need to hear them answer that shit, cause shit, it's a couple of niggas. Couple of niggas that I'm just like, I remember niggas from 2018 who was knocking shit down. Nigga, I remember when Fortnite first came out and niggas was, man, come on, man.
Equipment. And I did. You know, and what I'm trying to say is I came from that. I got my M, and my first M I blew it on a fucking Lamborghini, and then I bought on dumb shit and I spent it, and I gambled it and all these things. And then after that, I was like, all right,
that nigga said DDG.
And then I bought my parents their first crib.
Was you for real?
You know what I mean? And then I progressively got richer, more successful, took care of this person, that person, this person, that person, this person, that person.
Nigga rambling.
At the end of the day, bro, it's all about becoming a better person and realizing fuck ups. For example, I will never, ever buy my friends jewelry ever again. Iced out shit, it's stupid. I'll buy them plain shit. Yes, I'll give them cash. I'll buy them cars. I'll buy them things that retain value and get them somewhere. If I buy my friend an iced out fucking watch, I'm a moron. I'm a schmuck because it's a bad mindset. These rappers, I get it, bro. They want to be with the diamonds and shit. I get it. Cool. It looks great. It looks pleasing to the eye. But a plain fucking watch, even you know that, Sneko, you know that, is more valuable than a fucking iced out fucking rollie in an AP. It is.
Let me tell y'all something. I don't know what the fuck. Look, that's all wise and all, but that shit don't mean nothing. Fam. Niggas like to talk about shit as if it's just like one or the other. And the nigga actually said in this video at some point that life ain't black and white. Niggas like to talk, it's a bad mindset to want a diamond watch over a plain Jane. That's not a fucking, like, listen, fam. That's not a bad mindset depending on who you asking. Cause everybody don't give a fuck. Some niggas really get their money and they really just want to blow that shit. They really, genuinely, they know they could invest it. They know they could buy land. But they don't give a fuck. They know that if I keep spending it this way, I'm probably gonna fuck up a lot of it. They know that. And they don't give a damn. Wanting a diamond watch over a plain Jane ain't a bad mindset. It's just a mindset. It ain't bad. It ain't good or bad. It's just a way of thinking. Now, if you a nigga that want wealth and you want long-term wealth, you might wanna let your first investment on your watch be like a fucking plain watch. The first couple of watches. You know, then you get your money up and you got, instead of $1 million, let's say now you got 10. Okay, fuck it. Hell, when niggas was poor, shit, nigga will fucking, niggas will be sitting there thinking about they last fuck up that they made while they lighting the blunt. Nigga be behind on bills. Finna light that motherfucker for the night. What? Like, that shit doesn't define nothing. It's all about how your ability to solve a problem is only as good as your ability to see in the first place. If you can't see worth a fuck, how the fuck I expect you to go outside and fix the car? Nigga, you can't see. You don't have any fucking eyes. But if you can touch and you can feel real good, you can see it that way, and you probably could still do it. But the point is, in the metaphor, is that your ability to solve a problem is only going to be as good as your ability to see life in the world. A nigga can buy a diamond watch. He can get all the wrong shit first. He can get a diamond watch. He can fuck off his money. And then guess what? He can go broke. And then he could come right back up. He didn't do it the hard way. He didn't do it the wrong way. He just did it that way. He chose to buy bullshit. Not even bullshit. He chose to buy this, which led him to this and caused him to have to do this. He bought jewelry. He went broke. He got rich again. All of that's possible. It's possible to get rich, go broke, and get rich again. That shit is 100% possible. It's not harder or easier. Hard and easy are relative terms. Life isn't hard or easy. Nothing's harder or easy. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So the energy you use to climb a mountain is the same energy you use to ride a bike. You can measure it, but objectively, none of that, there is no difference in it. You're just manipulating it in different ways. Climbing a mountain is just as easy as riding a bike. It's all about how you walk through it. If a motherfucker get on a mountain and he crying and shitting and pissing and he losing his mind, of course he gonna come down and say, man, that shit is so much harder than riding a bike. But if a nigga ride a bike and be like, oh, this is cool. And then he go on a mountain and he climb the mountain and he like, even though he pulling with all his strength, he like, oh, this is cool. In his experience, he ain't doing nothing different. He just doing some shit. It's all doing some shit. Now you can label what he's doing, but it's all just doing some shit. It's the same shit, essentially. So that's all I'm saying. So when it comes to fucking, hey, you mess with Snowfall, man, I love that shit. So when it comes to that, it's like, it's not a dumb mindset. It's just this shit. You have to know how you want to live your life. I don't like to give people mindsets because niggas be trying to fix themselves in a certain position. You see what I'm saying? Niggas be trying to say, this is how I am. This is my mindset. This is the way I'm gonna walk. Like, nigga, You need to know how to be whatever you need to be at any given moment. If you can do that, if you have the ability, I don't need you having confidence, my nigga. Because if you ignorant, that confidence is gonna make you fuck up faster. Because you're gonna be confident doing shit that makes no sense. You don't need confidence. You need clarity. You need to be able to see, what does this moment right here require? There is no sacrifices when you stop fucking with bitches and doing drugs so you can focus on your career and get money. That's not a mindset. That ain't sacrificing. That's you making a transaction because of you're giving this so you can get that. That's a sacrifice is when you give something and you get nothing. Directly, rather, because you always get something. If you do some shit, you gonna get something for it. Whether you kill a nigga or you help a nigga, it don't matter. You always get something for everything that you do. If I take this, I pick this up. When I drop it, I got something. I heard the sound. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna go that far. I don't want to lose y'all like that. But the point is, a sacrifice is when you give some shit and you don't get nothing back immediately. There's nothing coming for you. There's nothing thought to be coming to you from your perspective. A transaction is when you give something for something. You give up the bitches, you give up the drugs, you give up fucking off your time so that you, in 3 years, can be rich and famous and all that. You didn't sacrifice for that shit. You gave up. You made a transaction. You gave up all that shit so you could do that shit. And that's all it is. But see, if you don't have enough clarity to know when is a transaction in place, when is a sacrifice in place, what am I looking at when I look around me? What is that over there? What's really happening over there? Is he robbing that lady or are they arguing? Am I in a dangerous situation because the police pulled me over? Or am I perfectly fine? Am I at risk of getting killed because I seen 5 people get killed by the police? Or is this just another police pulling me over and I don't know what's about to happen? If you have the clarity to see what's really going on, free from your own imagination and your memory, you'll be all right. Nigga, you would know when you got enough money to go buy a diamond watch and not give a fuck. And you won't keep doing it because you will know that, oh, hold up. I have awareness. I'm paying attention. I'm hyper-focused on this shit. Based off the jewelry I've been buying, I have this and this and this. I should not buy another diamond watch. I should think about getting a plain Jane. Like, nigga, you will have the clarity will help you do all that. But when you trying to hold on, my girl calling me. Hold on, y'all. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I ain't gonna be on here long. All right, y'all, I'm back. Okay, come on. Motherfucker trying to let the goddamn gotta pay this light bill, y'all. The lights go off today. Hell yeah, shit. My girlfriend fucked up some shit, and we damn near about to not have no lights in this bitch today. So trying to get that. I gotta get that light bill paid. We hustling up the money now. But yeah, man, nah, boy, all I'm saying is, I gotta lock my card. All I'm saying is that if you have clarity, nigga, you gonna know what to do in a given situation. You don't have to have a mindset, because having a mindset means you fixed in place. This is how I am. Well, what if you in a situation where you don't need to be like that, nigga? This is who I am. Well, what if you in a situation that requires you to be some shit you ain't never been before? What if you in a situation that requires you to not want revenge, to not be a killer, to not be fucking a loud motherfucker, even though you loud as fuck? What if you in a situation that requires you to hold your fucking or keep your opinion to yourself in order to get what you want, but you a motherfucker that like to talk and say everything that come to your mind? What if you in a situation that requires you to do some shit that you ain't did before, but you living by a fucking mindset and a fixed way of being, and that's the opposite of being human. You not fixed, nigga. You ain't a cat, a squirrel, a bull or a cow who can only eat, sleep, shit, and reproduce. Nigga, you can do more than that. So why is you trying to fix yourself in life? This is who I want to be this type of person. No, nigga, you need to want to be who you need to be at any moment. At some point, you might not hell. Well, I am a fucking, I don't know. I'm a go-getter type of motherfucker. Well, what if you in a situation where, nigga, you must rest because you done had a bad accident and you stuck in the bed for 3 months? You gonna be a go-getter? You gonna get out that bitch and fuck your ass up. You have to stop being a go-getter and heal, nigga. Cause being a go-getter gonna make you fucking pop your stitches. You gonna fucking be back in surgery cause you can't sit your ass down and heal. But see, when you got clarity, you are able to be whatever you need to be at any moment. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, that mindset shit, that's why I don't talk about that. Hey, y'all know your boy, I'm gonna put that shit out there, nigga. Like, y'all hear me? Really, it's really like that, but let's get back into this.
It is, and they go up in value, and you know, I want to start doing things like that and setting shit like that. That's cool. Buying a plain Jane fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. You get what I'm saying? And I'm learning, bro, and I'm learning, and I really am trying to stay on this path that I'm currently on right now. My mindset is clear as hell. And I'm more motivated than I've ever been because I'm getting rid of that lean shit, and I'm really just trying to be the best version of myself, bro. And I'm gonna go back to that journey. And again, to answer your question, getting millions and millions and millions of dollars, it's overwhelming. It is, bro. People don't understand, like, especially when you don't know how to fucking manage your money and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. It is at first. It is, and it creates more problems. You know that. You even said that to me. More money, more problems. You said that to me, bro. You did. And people look up to you. They look at you as a fucking ATM. The world becomes a little more sour. All right. That's why a lot of old rich motherfuckers are all fucking miserable, because they perceive the world as sour. Okay. And again, bro, money's make you happy.
Hey, y'all know I'm listening to this shit. Hey, he trying to. This is Adin spitting game. Y'all know I'm listening to this shit, right? Y'all know y'all know I am paying more attention to this nigga than I am paid attention to anything on this stream, because I want to hear that shit. I want to see what you, yeah, nigga, when it comes to life, nigga, what you got to say? Yeah, so he better not fuck up. He better not say nothing that don't make sense, cause I'm gonna question it, nigga. I ain't scared of shit. I'm gonna question it. So let's listen to let's listen to Adin's advice about life. See what the fuck I think about that shit. Yeah, I ain't finna play with that. I ain't finna play with that, boy.
They perceive the world as sour, okay? And again, bro, money's make you happy, but to an extent. But I think money develops freedom and extent to an, okay? And again, bro, money's make you happy, but to an extent,
money don't make you happy. You just get money and choose to be happy. Nothing can make you nothing. It's like saying money makes me take a shit. No, it don't. You take a shit because your bowels is full of shit. Money don't make you happy. Money just gives you something to be happy about. But you could be happy about anything for no reason. I could be happy because it's paint on the wall in this bitch. I could be happy because it is. Or you could give me this water and I could be happy. You can give me a crystal and I could be happy. You could give me $1 and I could be happy. You could give me my teddy bear shelf and I could be happy. Money don't make you happy. It's just another thing for you to decide whether you want to be happy or not. Because if I kidnap a bitch and I rape her ass and I beat her and I kill her kids in front of her and then I give her $1 million, I promise you that money isn't objectively going to make her happy. Hell no. She might like it and be like, I appreciate that. But nigga, my babies. Like, nah. Money ain't like fire. You put your hand in fire, it's going to burn you. I don't give a fuck what you believe. I don't give a fuck what your mindset is. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You put your hand in some fire, it's going to burn you. Money don't work like that. Money isn't a handful of money ain't a handful of happiness. If I give money to a motherfucker who goddamn has just suffered the worst loss of his life, he watched his kids die in front of him. His baby, his wife, his whole family is dead in a pile in front of him. A pile of bodies. It's his wife, his kids, his grandma, all his family members just died terribly, tragically. Ripped to pieces right in front of him. And I give this nigga a $20 bill. You telling me that $20 bill is gonna do just like fire and it's gonna objectively, he gonna get that 20 gonna touch his hand and some cells gonna go off, some signals gonna hit his brain and he's gonna objectively be happy as fuck. It don't work like that. Money doesn't make you happy. Money is just another object that you have the choice to either be happy about in response, be miserable about in response. Money is just another object like everything in the world. And as you stand before that object, you have a choice. Do I accept this or do I not? Anything you accept becomes a part of you accept it and you become joyful in that. Anything that you don't accept, you call a negative experience. When you are happy, you accept everything around you. I don't give a fuck what's going on. But when you are like miserable or sad or you hate some shit or angry, the reason you are angry about something is because you don't accept something. Why is there dishes and trash all over the floor? See, the person who's sitting in that dirty ass room, they accept this shit. So they happy, even though it's trash every fucking way. See, but your grandma, who don't like her house being dirty, she don't accept it. So she's unconsciously getting fucked up. Now, whether she wants you to clean the room or not should not define how she feel. But see, your grandma ain't intelligent enough to operate like that. She isn't able to be joyful even if you don't ever clean your room up. If you never clean your room up, she gonna lose her mind. The only way she'll ever be happy is if she puts you out and cleans the room up. Because there's no universe where she is able to be joyful even if life around her isn't happening the way she wanted to happen. And that's how most people live. That's why most people think money makes you happy, but it doesn't. It just, if you live unconsciously, shit can make you happy, make you mad, make you angry, make you offended. But if you consciously conduct your experience of life in terms of how you experience in the world, happy, sad, joy, anger, all that, if you consciously conduct that shit, nothing can make you anything. Anything that you become within yourself, you're going to do it on purpose. You're going to be happy for no reason. Whether you rich, poor, up, down, one leg, two legs, it don't matter. So giving you money won't make you happy. It'll just be like, oh, I was happy as fuck my whole life. And then you showed up and gave me $1 million. That's cool. But guess what? Even if he take that $1 million back, that's not gonna fucking bother you. Cause nigga, your joy came from another place. It didn't come from this around you. Your life was not an expression of what's happening around you. Your life was an expression of what's happening within you. See, everybody don't live like that. Most people live based off what's happening around them. They are happy and sad and angry depending on what's going on in the world. But niggas who consciously conduct themselves and they are conducting their experience consciously via themselves, a motherfucker like that is gonna be joyful even if the whole world was evil. A motherfucker like that gonna be happy even if they wake up in a trap house. And guess what? If you put them in a mansion, they gonna take that happiness with them. The mansion didn't make them happy. Nigga, they was happy before they even walked in the mansion. They just got the mansion because it's like, well, you know, fuck it. I just wanted a bigger house. I didn't want to live in a trap, so fuck it. I didn't get a mansion so I could be happy. I got a mansion because I just wanted a better house. But I was happy in the trap. I was happy in the hood. But just because I'm happy in the hood don't mean I gotta stay in the hood. Nigga, I wanna, you know, I want a bigger house. Well, why did you get money then? You got money to be happy, didn't you? No, I got money because I need money to buy stuff. I don't need money to be happy. Nigga, I could be happy even if I never get to buy nothing. But in the world we live in, I need money to buy stuff. So, and I want to buy stuff. So I got money. I didn't get the money to make me happy. Even if I wouldn't have never got the money, I would have still been perfectly fine. But I wanted it, so I went and got it. And I bought the car, and I bought the mansion, and I bought the jewelry. I didn't get that shit to be happy. I got that shit because I just wanted that shit. Even if you take all that shit away from me today, nigga, I'm going to go back to who I was before I ever got this shit, which is what? Joyful. But how many people do you know live like that? Damn near none. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm in this bitch. Yeah. Let's talk about real life advice, nigga. So yeah, let me come on.
But I think money develops freedom, and it you know, it helps create opportunity, and it could definitely save lives and all these things. But it can't literally buy fucking happiness, like to an extent. And what I meant by that is like I can't go buy a Lamborghini, I'm gonna be happy in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't, you know.
The way I see it, like, when it comes to the self,
I got one more question, and I know Sneko got a whole bunch for you. Adin, and you know I love you. Like, you know, we talk so much. We've been in so many private situations. Obviously, we're talking publicly here. But I do want to ask you, who could check you? Who could check you in a sense of saying, you're fucking up, you're going wrong, you're going down the wrong path. Yo, how you handle that situation is fucked up. Who's that person? You tell me.
I got one person in my life right now that will call me on my bullshit no matter what, and that's my security guard, Ant, who's not even my security anymore. Ant. Just being honest. That's one person who literally called me on my bullshit, bro. Literally. I have a manager now who I'm very close with. His name is David. He calls me on my bullshit. I have two close friends to me, that are my high school boys. The Tates, honestly, bro. The Tates. They're there for me. I texted them about my lean addiction. They fucking instantly hit my phone. Instantly talking about it. Explaining that, you know, about life and help me feel better. You know, there's people around me, bro. There's good people. There's genuine people who genuinely care and love me. I know there is. And I can tell between the fake and not fake love. But at the end of the day, bro, it's all love, man. Everything is all love.
Okay. That kind of sounded like therapy-ish. And so I'm wondering, like, how much does that doesn't have to be a bad thing, but genuine question. And Aiden's like, thinks that I'm arguing. I'm not.
I think we finna get into the real shit. Hey, gang. I think we finna. Hey, give me a fist bump. We're gonna bump the camera, bump the screen on 3. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? We finna get into the real shit now. Let me put my glasses on. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. It's finna,
How much do you actually need to invest into talking about self-improvement and talking about being better and the gym and stuff like that? Like, that's stuff that should be routine at this point when it comes to being a man. That's stuff that should just be routine. The way I see it, I want to know what you guys think. When it comes to like having an influence and having an audience, we're kind of seeing Western civilization collapse in real time. We're seeing people completely confused. The culture war is getting worse than it's ever become. Like the amount of infighting, where
this shit is getting
kids
bad
are
out here.
extremely confused, the gender stuff that's going on. I see it as Western civilization collapsing in real time. I think the most valuable thing that you could do with an influence and a voice is to call out the clear problem that we all see when it comes to
my boy Joshua Brown, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, dog. And I don't even try to be, man. Everything I be saying, this is just how I experience life. I'm really just projecting. I swear to God. I'm not telling you no facts. I'm just projecting. I'm telling you what I see when I look at the world, what I see when I look at myself, what I think, how I live. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that in response to all that shit, that's how you feel, because that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
To wokeism. I know Hack doesn't completely invest into that because you don't like to all the way go into the manosphere. Adin, you went in and now you're trying to go out. But wokeism is destroying the West from the real time.
I'm not trying to go out, by the way, Sneko. I think honestly, bro, what you're doing in your own way, you know, we've had talks. I agree with a lot of what you say. I do. You know, I really do. We have the same beliefs on a lot of stuff. There's some stuff we disagree on.
I gotta put the shiesty on.
I don't 100% agree with all the things you do. You don't 100% agree with all the things I do. But
hold on, bitch. I gotta put. Hey. Professor Shiesty in this bitch. Hold on. That's my name. That's my new. Hey, that's the new alias we're gonna go by. Professor Shiesty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm streaming. No, you gotta come down from that panic, huh? I know. Lay down. Yeah. Professor Shiesty in this bitch, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Hold on. Wait. Hey, y'all, hood on or hood off? Hood on? Hood on or hood off? What y'all think? Hood on or hood off? Nigga, hurry up! Hood on or hood off? Oh, I forgot. It's a lag. It's gonna take a little time. I gotta skate, bro. But holler at me about that. I got you. Have a good day, my boy. I'm happy you was in this bitch. Fuck that. I'll pick for myself. Y'all ain't gotta pick for me. Oh, okay. Okay, my nigga. Okay. See? Real niggas in that bitch. Real niggas in that bitch. Hold on. Nigga, we're gonna take it off. We're gonna take it off in a minute. Off? On? Okay, we got one on. We got 2 ons and 2 offs. 3 offs. Okay. Okay, off win right now. Fuck it. Let's do this.
Coming together and perspectives and really coming together and really understanding. But look, to answer your question, yeah, man, I think the world got so political. And at first, you know what's funny? I remember teachers couldn't even talk about who they voted for.
Professor Shiesty in this bitch.
Schools, social media such as Twitter and Twitch even, they're the ones that like were preaching don't bring about politics. But these are the motherfuckers telling you not to vote for Trump. And it's just funny to me that, you know, that side of the full far left, you know, they're the ones that are kind of like hypocritical. I mean, everyone is hypocritical, but you get what I'm trying to say. It just didn't really make sense that you weren't allowed to talk about politics and shit. You just never were. But then it took, you know, the far left is one who brought politics to school, brought politics to social media, all these things.
They're forcing it upon schools right now. That they removed the church. They moved the cross and they replaced it with the gay pride flag in the West.
Well, can I say one thing? Can I say one thing? Listen, I don't know how you guys feel about trans. I respect and I love everyone, and I have no problem with trans people. But one thing I will say,
you definitely fucked up. I seen a clip.
I know you're talking about where I said kill them, and again, that's taken out of context. The way I said it was severely fucked up, and I apologize. Take full accountability. That was stupid as fuck.
My breath stank under this bitch.
I did say that incorrectly. I didn't mean it like that.
Damn.
I didn't mean it like that. But what I will say is this, bro. Sneko, the youth. I feel like people shouldn't be. If you're a kid, man, you know what I'm saying? You're a kid. Let the kid be a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, let the kid be a
PayPal works.
He's scared. He's scared to type. He's scared to tap that shit. Y'all hear that, nigga? He's scared. Hey, y'all know what Adin want to say. He want to say some shit. He wanna say he's scared he can't. Hey, that nigga he's like, man, just you know, let the kid be a kid, man. Come on, man. Let the nigga spit that shit out. Fuck. Say it. Tell them how you feel. Tell the people how you really feel, boy.
Like
that's exactly what they're not doing.
I didn't fuck with you know, I just didn't fuck with certain things, like how in elementary school, like certain kids are being taught certain things and the teachers are teaching it. There's just certain stuff that I don't like and I don't touch base on, you know, and I'm really trying to get away from this shit because it's just creating more hate and all these. But I get
it. I do gotta ask because again, you know, and I feel like I'm regurgitating talking points. About it, you can
get that nigga.
You know, I know your heart.
Bring up some shit.
Your persona, but also like because we're on here.
What
like,
you say? What you say, Kayla? He keeping his surface level. I'm gonna call you EG. I like the last letters of your name. I'm gonna call you EG, bro, because I don't want to fuck your first name up. What you say? What you say, EG? That boy, he talking surface level. He don't want to dive in that shit, nigga. Dive. You just better make sure you saying some real shit when you dive, because if you fuck up, they gonna get your ass. See, I ain't scared to speak on none of that shit. I always talk about trans and shit, because nigga, I know what the fuck, like, I know what it is. Like, I ain't saying shit to tell them, I ain't never told a motherfucker not to do something, but see, my whole talking point don't be it's good or bad. My talking point be like, nigga, why are we doing what we doing? Are we doing it to make people more happy? Because if we doing it, that's the reason why we doing certain shit. Man, you finna fail, and the next generation gonna have to pick up the work. They gonna have to pick up the pieces of the shit we left behind. See, like, I'm against people doing shit to be happy, because you should know how to be happy already. I want people to know how to be happy regardless of what's going on. But see, we got people doing shit to be happy. That's what the fuck I'm against. If you gonna cut off your balls, you cut them bitches off, but you don't cut them bitches off to be happy. Because if you cut your nuts off and that make you happy, it didn't make you happy. You just distracted yourself. Because if I was able to give you if I gave you your nuts back, you would go back to being miserable. You didn't get happy. You didn't evolve. You didn't change. You didn't get better. You just got distracted. It's like if I give a nigga $1 million and he say, I'm happy now. I done grew a lot. Okay, well, let me take away your $1 million, your cars, your clothes, your bitches. And if you can still stay happy, after I take away all that shit, I give it back. If you say you happy after you had a sex change, if I give you your nuts and shit back and you can stay happy after that, then you really changed. That mean it was real. But if you go back to being the same miserable piece of shit you was before you did that, before you got that money, before you cut your nuts off, you never changed in the first place. It was all false. Because real change is independent of the world around. Real happiness, real joy is gonna happen in here. And it ain't gonna go away because some shit changed out here. If you love somebody, you love somebody even if they hate you. Even if they turn their back on you and you never see them again. They did some hoe shit, not you. But if somebody do some hoe shit to you and you turn around and do the same hoe shit to them to get them back, you just as much of a hoe as they is. See what I'm saying? That's how it go. If you happy, if you miserable now and something happens, somebody cut your nuts off or they give you some money and you get happy then, that shit ain't real. Cause soon as you lose that thing you got, you're gonna go back to being that same person. Because who you are in yourself, for you, not everybody, but for you, who you are within yourself is being defined by this shit out here. That's why a nigga can give you $1 million and you get happy, then take it away and you get sad again. Cause nigga, you ain't really living like that. Yeah, man, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. And my pronouns are it, nigga.
I'm just naturally
shout out to Professor Shiesty, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Professor Shiesty in this bitch.
Even pushback and shit.
Let me get a hashtag PS.
Like, do you in the chat? Like, there was a point that you weren't talking about how many genders. That's more like Sneko's alley type shit. You know what I mean? And these days, like
I said that because from that point on is when I got into the zone where I was mad at people on Twitter for trying to cancel me. So I was trying to cancel culture. That was my perspective on that. And I don't know if that really makes sense, but yeah. That's where I was at with that.
Yeah, and that's why I thought about it. I was like, yo, I think you have a lot of influence and I think kind of like marrying your cause and like your movement around that particular point.
Oh, my boy Kirby on
like,
Twitch, boy, you get
is
it.
he trying to
you good now?
Do or be Tate? Because you know,
I was trying to say something that I knew would hurt a lot of people. That I didn't do it. So the intent I was trying to do academics was I was trying to come at people who were trying to cancel me and bring me down on Twitter. People don't know this because again, you're not seeing my perspective on things. It's you know, in this world, it's all about perspective. You got
perspective. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody who saw the last stream, here we go. Perspective. Perspective, nigga. Oh shit.
People go through so many different obstacles, so many different things, so many different trauma, so much different experiences. So you're never gonna really understand. That's why I'm so open to hearing people's perspectives on things. For example, I'm gonna just say this right now. This is not right in any way.
You lying.
When Kanye said he hated Jews
cap.
Because all Jews
I call fucking
over,
cap, nigga.
His manager,
cap,
his contracts,
nigga.
all that stuff.
Cap, nigga. Fuck that. I call cat, nigga. Say that why I'm so open to hearing people's perspective. Nigga, you ain't want to hear Hitler's perspective. Well, I know Hitler has a perspective, but shut the fuck. Niggas ain't living like that. If a nigga gotta really be killing niggas in the street to talk that shit, you know how niggas be wanting to be gangster? I ain't no fucking gangster, bitch. I'm a whole civilian. I ain't lying to you. I'm legal in everything I do. Check this out. You know how niggas, street niggas love to say, you can't talk like that if you ain't living like that. You gotta live that shit. Y'all niggas is talking that shit, that perspective shit, that love shit, that positivity shit, all that shit, but you niggas ain't living like that. Cause y'all still got niggas y'all hate. Y'all still believe in revenge. Y'all niggas are still, fuck, man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Soon as a nigga bring up Hitler and be like, what about Hitler perspective? Well, I know Hitler has a perspective, but I don't care about it. So what the fuck is we, man, y'all niggas ain't living like that for real, for real. You living like that when it's convenient, when it's easy, when it's good. Niggas is only good people when it's easy. But when that shit get hard, when it's time to be a good person to an evil motherfucker, all that shit go out the window now. Oh, I can't be good to an evil bitch. I can't love an evil person. I can't include them people in my family. But what about them people, nigga? All the evil the most evil people in the world, nigga, they got a background. They wasn't born like that. Nigga, they was a cute little baby. The world we live in, the world we created, collectively turned them into that. Now, what they did probably wasn't right. It probably, I ain't gonna even say right. It was not, it was a transgression against life. But that's the consequence of some other shit. A serial killer is the consequence of a bunch of other shit. A motherfucker committing suicide is the consequence of some other shit. It's not the fucking problem itself. Hitler wasn't the problem. He was the consequence of a bunch of other shit. But see, niggas don't even get that far because niggas don't even live like that. Niggas be just yapping and talking about that shit. Talking about accepting people, loving everybody, motherfucking this. But then when you get to talking about motherfuckers like fucking Hitler and goddamn, I'm talking about the most racist people, homophobic people, all when you get to talking about the worst people that you don't like, whoever you think the most evil people is in the world, when it's time to love them and treat them with respect and understand that they ain't a monster. This is just how they see their life. They just don't know no better. When it's time to treat them the same way you treat old stupid ass kids because they 14, oh, because he 14, it's okay to be an ignorant motherfucker doing ignorant shit. You gotta understand him. But it ain't okay to be an ignorant motherfucker doing ignorant shit when you 50. What the fuck? That don't even make sense. Ignorance don't got an age, nigga. It's kids out here doing ignorant ass shit, stupid shit, because they don't know no better. Because the people who raised them didn't know no better. And the people who raised them didn't know no better. They coming from 15 generations of people who didn't know shit. Same thing as Hitler. Hitler coming from generations. Adolf Hitler is coming from a society of people and a family, 15 generations of people before him who didn't know shit. His society was ignorant as fuck because the whole society was damn near racist that he grew up in. And his generations of people didn't really know shit because, hell, they grew up in that same society. So a child born into a family and a society that's ignorant as hell, what you think he gonna grow up to be? Some ignorant ass shit. That's why America keeps creating school shooters. That's why we keep turning babies into mass killers. That's why we keep turning babies into rapists. We keep turning babies into murderers. All these cute little babies in the hospital. But when we let them bitches out there when we let them bitches free into America, they turn into some fuck shit and we acting like, how did he become like this? Nigga, he grew up in this society. What the fuck else was he supposed to become? Jesus? Hell, it was gonna happen by chance. Cause it ain't no other nigga speaking no shit that's actually profound. He growing up around a bunch of people who don't know no better. And he all of a sudden supposed to, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah. They just say what sound good till some shit pop off. Real talk. You get what I'm saying, bruh? Everybody trying to help mental health until you see a bitch in Walmart pushing over your buggy and starting shit because she having a nervous breakdown. Now all of a sudden this, I know people go through shit, but you ain't gotta do all that. What the fuck is you talking about? Everybody support mental health until mental health is fucking with them. Everybody support mental health until it's time to do something. Everybody support mental health and fucking intelligence and shit until you got a motherfucking Walmart screaming at you for no reason because they schizophrenic and they having a fucking meltdown. Oh, but you ain't gonna think about that. You just gonna tell them, you ought to know better. Bitch, that is so fucking arrogant and stupid. You ought to know better. That just frees you from any responsibility. Just saying people should know better. If a nigga did that to you when you was a kid, you would be dead right now. Why did you kill him? He didn't do nothing but steal a Snickers out the store. Kids steal shit. He just stole 50 cents worth of candy. He didn't have to die. He didn't know no better. He was just a baby. And if I look at you and say, bitch, well, he should have knew better. What the fuck? That don't even make sense. Niggas ain't got no love and compassion in their heart. Niggas don't give people time to know better. Some people take 30 years to know better, nigga. Some people don't never learn better. But do that mean that their life is worth any less? But we ain't gonna sit down and figure out ways to keep ignorant motherfuckers on the earth without allowing them to hurt others. Cause right, we shouldn't let ignorant people keep hurting other people, but that don't mean that they don't deserve to live. That don't mean that they don't still deserve love and compassion. That don't mean that they don't deserve a chance at salvation any more than the next nigga. But see, when you say shit like that, that's when niggas start calling you, oh, you must be a Nazi. Oh, you must be racist. Bitch, have I ever said anything like that? But see, niggas don't really live like that. That's how you can separate the real from the fake. Cause see, I really live like that, nigga. Shit. You can't name one nigga from history that I would tell you on my baby sister grave that I hate, or that I don't like, or that I wish never was born or never lived. The fuck? I wouldn't go back in time and hurt now, nigga. Cause I'm really living like that. I ain't playing. But see, these other niggas, these other content creators and shit, they get on here in these streams and shit with all these 20,000 motherfuckers and they talk that peace shit. They talk that understanding. They talk that acceptance shit, that love and positivity. They talk that shit, but they ain't walking that shit. They ain't living like that every day when they go to walk. They living like that these niggas living like that on stream, nigga. These niggas ain't living like that out there on the sidewalk. These niggas ain't living like that in Walmart. These niggas ain't living like that when they catch an Uber. These niggas ain't living like that on that plane, in the airport, in the bank, in the gas station. Niggas living like that on the internet. Cause it's easy. Cause the internet don't require you to do shit. That's why niggas like going to church so much. That's why niggas like going to church. They like going to the mosque, places of worship, temples and shit. That's why niggas like going to church so much. Cause church don't require you to do shit. You can fuck up all 6 days out the week. Long as you go to church, you good. Go to church and go get a pastor $5 and all that bullshit you did for the past week don't mean nothing. Soon as you walk out the church, you fucking up. Niggas will stop cussing cause they on church ground. But they gon' soon as they get away from the church, they gonna cuss up the street. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Oh, so you wanna be God like when you in church. But when you leave church, all that shit go out the window. You wanna be a Muslim on the internet and when you go to the mosque. Oh, but when you out there at home with your homie in the car, you ain't a Muslim, all that shit, huh? It's still fuck shit, huh? Man, get the fuck, man. See, niggas ain't lit. Niggas talking that positivity and love shit and that enlightenment, spiritual shit or whatever, but niggas ain't really living like that. And that's where Professor Shiesty come in, bitch. Cause if these niggas want to be gangsters, they can be gangsters. But bitch, just like y'all don't like niggas faking and pretending to be gangsters. I don't like niggas faking and pretending to be fucking spiritual and wise and all that shit. Fuck that. Step like that, nigga. If you really believe that shit, live like that. But don't be talking all that love and positivity if that ain't how you living. Cause you pretending. You faking. It's niggas really out here living like that. But you know, I'm proud of these niggas though. I'm proud of Adin for at least making a change. He's starting something. We gotta start somewhere. But nigga, I'm watching your motherfucking ass. I see you, boy. Stop playing.
I see what Ye was saying. I don't agree with him at all, by the way. But I can see why he's saying that, even though he's 100%.
Hey, what was I finna do with this water? I was finna drink this shit.
Wrong. Does that make sense? He has perspective. He's not right at all. He's not, because not all Jews are bad people. Not all black people are bad people. Not all white people are black people.
You're understanding, and you're kind of seeing where his anger.
Not understanding, but I'm seeing the angle he's trying to say. You get what I'm saying? I am.
Well, that manifests into just anger, right? You know what I mean? Like, for example, like, you know, in the hip hop world, like, for example, I was gonna have this guy on a comedy show. His name is Charleston White. He was mad at this one guy who's Asian, and instead of just saying fuck that guy, he felt it was more just natural to say, man, fuck all of the people who look like that guy or wherever he came from. And I mean, with Kanye, I still feel the same. I'm like, yo, Kanye, you're mad at like 4 people. Like, you're not.
That's what I'm saying. You're not mad at the Jews. You're mad at 4
people.
But I see his angle. I don't fuck with it. But I see his angle. You can't say I hate all Jews because 4 Jews in your life fucked you over. You understand? I had a talk with Almighty J.
That's not what he was saying.
What was he saying then?
He was talking about Zionism and the agenda that they have in the music industry and the way they do business and the way that he's felt controlled. It's more than 4 people. It's pattern recognition. It's not like 4 people tried to screw him over.
But that's what me and academics are saying. There's a pattern. It's a pattern.
Hold on. Before Sneko starts to extrapolate this, let's be clear who he's talking about. He's talking about a few Nike executives. No, not Nike. Adidas executives.
Yeah.
He's also talking about the guys who wouldn't let him buy back his masters in the record label side. He's talking about a finite group of people, less than 10. Maybe 4 was exaggerating, but less than 10. He was just talking about people who he felt was controlling these avenues that he cared about. He identified them. You say pattern recognition. He lumped them up and said, again, granted, maybe they were all Jewish. I'm not saying they weren't. However, when you attack not only the Jewish faith, but people who identify with Judaism, like, you're wrong. Again, if it's only less than 10 people, you can name those 10 people. You post a lot of your Instagram, post all their pictures. Granted, I'm not saying that's the best way to deal with problems, but he attacked an entire group of people. Like, by the way, you know, and not to start ranting or whatever, but it's like, when it came to 9/11, right? And it was it might have been people that were, or people that identify with the Islam faith, right? And they might have been Muslim, but it wasn't all Muslim. It was like literally 15 fuckboys who were radicals. And because of what they did, you had a lot of people extrapolating hate on all.
I want to tell y'all something. You see what I'm saying? This ain't no shot at academics, but I'm gonna throw this out there. 15 fuckboys. Think about that. He said it was niggas who identified with the Islam faith. But he said 15 fuckboys. He called them fuckboys. Now why might one feel the need to do, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Man, niggas ain't living like that. That's what I'm telling you, man, niggas. Once again, niggas will talk that look positivity shit, all that progression shit, man. Niggas ain't really living like 15 fuckboys. There was people, nigga. They people that did some shit that we wouldn't do, but people nonetheless. That ain't playing devil's advocate. That's just looking at it for what it is. They was people. But I'm gonna leave it there.
What they did, you had a lot of people extrapolating hate on all people who practice the faith. That's not cool. That's not right. And just like how we didn't agree with that, we can't just say because Ye made some great sneakers and made some great music, we're gonna agree with that. Come on, Sneaker. You know that to be fact. It was not about the Zionism. Like that's a great way how people like Nick Fuentes and others have acted, or not acted, but has changed the narrative to say, oh, what Kanye West was saying actually had sense. By the way, Kanye West is completely bipolar. At least we have Aiden.
That's not true at all.
He is bipolar. He admits it. He is bipolar.
No,
he is bipolar, bro. Come on, you can't say he's not bipolar.
You guys are talking as if it's just like four people. He talks about the doctor that hospitalized him and put him down this path of like saying that he's mentally ill. He was saying it was a Jewish doctor.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter,
the people who are taking his children and saying that he needs to be handled. That was a Jew. And then he even brought up the picture of the red media. Everybody in the media trying to slander him and pushing this narrative that he's mentally ill.
It doesn't. It's Sneko. You're not understanding, bro.
Conversation before, like. You're one of the people, and this is why I always get at you because I know intellectually you're smarter than this, but you love to go
like,
along
I feel
these
y'all, bro. Y'all trolling this shit about the Jewish shit, but come on, bro.
West who claimed that I was being controlled by Jewish media or Jewish operative. Like
who were you signed to?
Huh?
Who weren't you signed to Complex?
Who? All right. So who owns Complex? You tell me.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
So Complex is owned by Verizon or Hearst. Who's a Jewish person there?
For Verizon?
What do you think about it?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I didn't know who you were signed to. You've been signed to a lot of different agencies.
Wait, I did a deal with them for a show. They don't control my content. I just said fuck Complex the other day. Then they put me on a list, and I said, okay, they're cool. They don't control my content.
What I'm trying to say is this. I'm gonna touch on Sneko. It's still what he said about the pattern. You even said it, Sneko, the word, the patterizing, whatever, bro. Like, listen, I get it. The Jewish doctor, the Jewish people trying to fuck with his kids, the Jewish Adidas. I get it, bro. But not all Jews deserve to be on this hate, fucking anti-Semitic, fucking campaign, bro. Like there were people on the 405 saying Kanye is right. Fuck the Jews. I saw it, bro.
Okay, all right, but that's blown up by the media. It's like five guys.
But that's what I'm trying to make you understand. It's Ye's fault. It is.
Sneko, let's think about it this way. Granted, obviously the majority of African Americans may not seem to be in positions of power like that, but being a person of color like yourself, if anyone, I don't know, let's say, I won't say Mel Gibson, he's been through his shit. Let's say any white guy, right, a very popular white guy, the guy who played Captain America comes out and say he got stopped a couple times by some black cops, he got patted extra hard by some TSA people who are black, and he says, yo, these motherfucking niggas, they're the ones who's keeping me back. Would you not, or obviously, I don't know what you identify as. I would be offended by that statement. Imagine if he just attacked.
I wouldn't, nigga. Try to offend me, bitch. I wouldn't be offended. I have a whole nother perspective on why he said that shit. Yeah. And it ain't cause he's stupid. Once again, niggas ain't living like that.
People of color, would you feel like, yo, bro, you might have had a bad experience with a bunch of people, but like you attacking an entire race or entire, ethnicity or whatever, like, you know what I mean, phenotype of people? That's fucking, you wouldn't believe it.
Of course, I think that's wrong. But you got to look past that. It wasn't, of course, that's where the feeling started, and Aiden's right talking about the perspective. But a lot of Ye24 is talking about APAC, the biggest lobby, and you talk about the ADL, the people that control the media, the people that censor you the most. They talk about certain things that you're not allowed to say. Like they always bring up Hitler as the person that's the most demonized person of all time. That's the example of the most evil person, even though there's dictators in history that have killed way more people, that have been part of bigger genocides. They're never seen as demonized. People celebrate people like Mao is celebrated in China, and people wear these shirts of dictators who have killed far more people. But Hitler's always seen as the most evil person, and why? It's because there's a specific narrative that's been trying to push for all of history.
This is one of my issues with you, because you are one of the people who like just to repeat talking points, but you never. And I know you are an actual thinker. Do you think that Hitler should be actually celebrated? Yes or no? And I'm asking you.
I never said he should be celebrated, but my point is, I'm not just repeating talking points. Hold on.
You argued a point.
No, I didn't say. I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, you did. You argued a point that worse people than him are celebrated. Let me ask you this question: do you think he should be celebrated? What do you think? Don't tell me.
I don't think he should be celebrated. I think he actually was anti-Semitic. I think him.
What are you arguing? So if you're saying that you don't think he should be celebrated,
you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you? He is always seen by the left, is always seen like literally worse than Hitler. If a leftist was ever able to get a time machine, they'd say, I'm gonna go back and kill Hitler.
Hold on. You're not left, but you say you don't celebrate it. What are we talking about?
I'm saying that he is always seen as the most evil person, the most demonized person, but there's a lot of dictators and a lot of people. Stalin killed more people than Hitler, but they always picture Hitler as the worst person of all time. And why? Why is that? Why is the narrative painted towards he is the worst person of all time? It's because a certain amount of people control the narrative and control history.
Your point is now becoming, okay, I'm not saying that Hitler isn't evil, but there's more evil people. Okay, great. Congratulations. We'll give you a cookie for that. You're saying that the guy who you're basically unwilling to defend is a piece of shit, but there's other pieces of shits. No one ever said they weren't pieces of shits.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, bro. There's no room to ever defend Hitler, bro. Ever. I'm just saying in any way to say anything about trying to fucking take... Bro, he killed so many innocent Jewish people, bro.
Man, nigga talk, don't stop that beating around the bush shit, Aiden. Talk, boy. Nigga say there's no room to just, no room to what, nigga? Expound on that shit. Expound, nigga. Expound. Extrapolate, nigga. Nah, I like when niggas get to talking, when niggas love want to have philosophical conversations. Yeah, talk that shit. What you say? Oh, don't beat around the bush. Say that shit.
There's no room to ever.
What's the problem? What it is?
Ever.
Okay.
I'm just saying in any way to say anything about trying to fucking take. He killed
nigga. What? Nigga say any way to try to like take fucking. Man, he killed a bunch of people. All right, nigga. So yeah. So a nigga can't go farther, nigga. What are you talking about? I'm listening. Cause I'm really real deal Holyfield listening. I ain't even judging. Nigga, I'm really trying to hear what you gotta say, but you ain't saying that shit.
Innocent Jewish people, bro. Hitler was bad. He was evil. Like,
Yo, I love watching Sneko get on these like debates. Sneko always loses because he's a great thinker, but he never puts his points together in a logical form that people can't easily debunk.
No, there's simple things. There's certain topics that you can't really talk about on platforms without getting in trouble.
HelloFresh has made my life so much easier.
Man, I'm finna hit Sneko ass up. Fuck that. I'm finna hit bro up. I need to talk to him. I need to help him out. He be getting his ass. Sneko be getting his ass railroaded, and he don't be knowing how to fix that shit. I'ma help you, nigga. He do be tripping sometimes, but I'ma help him do better. Fuck that.
Right? You're on Rumble, so say it.
But you're on Kick.
You could say it.
Everybody everybody on my YouTube, I'm about to cut my YouTube stream. Please don't come to Rumble because I'm about to get real with Sneko. Sneko, I'm gonna tell you the point you just made. This is the retarded point you just made, right?
Okay.
Let me tell you. This is like the equivalent, right, of me saying, "Yo, of course the KKK is bad, but why don't we talk about this other group that's bad?" Like,
that is true.
That's not a defense for the KKK, my nigga. Again, nobody ever.
My point is, why has the left pictured this one person as the worst person of all time? Why is that? I'm not trying to compare evil, but why is it that Hitler is seen as the most evil person of all time?
Because he was the leading Nazi and he fucking killed over 6 million fucking Jews. Did he not?
Are you still on YouTube?
What?
No. We're on Rumble, straight Rumble right now. What's up?
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's not even justified, Sneko. He is the most evil man of all time.
Sneko. This is one of those topics where I can just tell you're arguing.
That nigga said, see, that's interesting because that nigga said he is the most evil person. He killed 6 million Jews. But shit, that nigga Sneko, he did just say that Stalin killed more people than Hitler. So if we talking about evil and good and bad and shit, how he gonna be the most evil? Now, if you want to call him evil, I can't stop you from doing that. But that ain't what we talking about. How you gonna call him the most fucking evil and it's niggas that done killed more than him? And in the same way, specific groups of people. Shit, that nigga killed, matter of fact, Nah, I'm gonna spare y'all. I'm gonna spare y'all because I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch. I'm gonna spare y'all because I am streaming right now. But that's all I'm saying. So how the fuck he gonna be the most evil? Yeah, it's individual niggas who done killed way more. But let's keep going though.
To argue, bro.
Yeah, you are, Sneko. You are. You're smiling.
I just saw you to argue,
bro. Come on.
There's people like Pol Pot. There's people like Mao. There's people like Genghis Khan. There are people who raped villages. There are people. Slavery still exists here.
And they're all in a similar category. They're all in a similar category. And they're all evil.
Why is it that people get so passionate and so adamant about Hitler, but other people they're just like, oh, it's cool, or they can be sold in a store?
Who says it's cool? Who?
People celebrate Mao. People celebrate Karl Marx. People celebrate Stalin.
Who?
I don't know anyone that celebrates Stalin or fucking
no. Mao has statues all over China. Mao has golden statues everywhere, and it's estimated to kill like almost, I'm not sure how many people, but millions and millions of people.
Sneko, you're not arguing these points in China. You're arguing these points in the West, the USA. Who the fuck is actually championing these guys you're talking about?
In the West?
You're too smart. You're too smart to come.
But it's not about championing. It's about demonizing. Why is this the most demonized person? You're making it seem, I'm not celebrating Hitler. I'm trying to point out, like, why is this the most demonized person?
Sneko, the narrative about any world leader, right, is different. Depends on where you're at. Because number one, media, news, and everything else differs where you're at. You know what I mean? Obviously, when you think about, like, for example, I'm from the Caribbean. Our, indoctrination and also teaching about what the slavery was, we're not that fond of even the British. But the British, if you live in the UK, they're gonna say we helped Jamaica and we helped these Caribbean countries actually get more modernized. So it always differs. I'm only talking to you about the West. You're talking about what people talk about. View these guys in China. Who's praising them in the United States of America? We're here. I know you go to.
I'm not talking about praising. I'm not talking about praising. But we look at historical figures. We look at the founding fathers, for example. All these people owned slaves. But you can look past that, and you can look at the good that they have done, and you can look at how they push for freedoms.
You're moving. You're right. But you're moving the goalposts. If you admit you're moving the goalposts, we could obviously have this debate.
How am I moving the goalposts?
Because you started talking about Hitler. Hitler isn't the goddamn founding fathers. Hitler is clear.
That's my point. My original point is that he is the most demonized person, and you can only call him a bad person. You have to call him horrible because of the Holocaust, but you can't look at how he brought Germany back together. You can't tell him how.
What are you talking about, bro? It doesn't
after World War I.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He brought Germany back together. Why does that matter, bro? Why are you justifying Hitler? You can't.
Yo, Sneko.
Bro, what is? Come on, bro.
Someone who's like you're coming across like someone who loves to debate for the purpose of debating, except you don't have your facts.
Sneko, talk about perspectives. Brother, listen, you gotta understand, you probably have people that watch you that are Jewish, bro. I'm Jewish myself. That's hurtful to say that. I'm just letting you know.
What did I say exactly that was hurtful?
You're justifying Hitler. You're saying, oh, but nobody talks about Hitler brought Germany back together. It doesn't matter, bro.
What you're trying to say is that Hitler wasn't that bad because other people were worse.
That's not what I'm saying either. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you could. The whole point is that you have to call Hitler an evil person. You have to call him the worst person of all time.
Y'all are trolling.
A lot of historical figures have done Hitler an evil person. You have to call him the worst person of all time.
Y'all are trolling.
A lot of historical figures have done terrible things, but you can still look at some of the good they have done. You can look past that. You can't do that for Hitler. He's the one person. He is the most evil person of all time. That's why everybody says that. And my point is, who painted that narrative act? Who was the one who wrote history?
Everyone has done good in their life, Sneko. Everyone has done good things.
I'm saying the same thing to you in multiple different ways. Yes, you're right. What you're trying to allude to, in a sense, is that life is about perspective. In some parts of the world,
nah, bro, y'all pissing the fuck off. Someone call me soft, bro. It's not about being soft.
Are terrorists.
What if I
just like when we're in the West?
Chat, what if I said some shit about why is it about Jews?
Like
what if I said shit about blacks or fucking
I'm not saying that's not true.
Or Asian, the Asian community?
Yeah, nigga, if you said some shit about blacks, it depends on the person hearing you say that shit. I say that because that nigga show. I like when people say that. Well, what if I said this about your mama? I don't give a fuck, nigga. That nigga Adin could get on the internet right now and say fuck niggas. He could say all that shit. He could go straight racist, nigga. I ain't gonna hate you no more, nigga. I ain't gonna love you no less. I ain't gonna wish death on you. I ain't gonna wish harm to you. If anything, nigga, I'm gonna reach out to you privately. And I'm gonna try to tell, I'm not even gonna try to school you. I'm gonna just say, hey, bro, I wanted to speak on what you said about black folks. And just to offer up a little, you know, just to offer up a different angle of looking at this shit. I ain't gonna hate that nigga no less. Tell me something, what if I talked about black people? Nigga, that shit only work when you dealing with an unconscious motherfucker, like the 98% of our society. Yeah, if Adin got on here and said a bunch of bullshit about black folks, of course the majority of the black community will lose their fucking mind, because the majority of the black community is unconscious as fuck. Just like the majority of the world. The majority of our whole society is unconscious as hell. So yeah, they'll lose their fucking mind. If you say something, if you call Hitler a good guy. Yeah, they'll lose their mind if you say something bad about black people. But that ain't cause that's just how it is. That's cause they don't know no better. They don't know how to fucking live. So if you say something about black people, yeah, you're gonna piss off all the unconscious black people. But a nigga like me, nigga, you can't make me mad, nigga. Nigga, you can't take my joke. You can't make me stop loving you because you don't know no better. The fuck? It's like a kid. My baby girl can't stop making me love her just because she don't know no better. And she drop a knife on my fucking foot, running with a knife. Well, I shouldn't have had the knife out, nigga. But I'm gonna patch this wound up and I'm gonna still love my baby. Even though she run around the house fucking shit up all day, fucking up the wall, fucking up everything. Now, why shouldn't I treat people like that even though they ain't babies? Just because you ain't a baby no more mean you still can't do that ignorant ass shit? Oh, it's because now you ain't fucking up the house. Now you fucking up other people. And I guess that changed. No, it don't change shit. Ignorance is ignorance. Yeah, my nigga EG, you see what I'm talking about? What about the what ifs? It's always about the what ifs. I hate when people do that shit. Well, what if? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. If was a fifth, we'll all be drunk as hell. Man, stop playing with me, man. Once again, man, niggas ain't really living. Niggas talk that positivity shit, but they ain't living. Niggas ain't living like that. But let's keep going, though. What if I said something about blacks? Nigga, you ain't gonna piss off all the unconscious motherfuckers. Not me. And I don't even know where to reach Sneko at. That nigga ain't even on fucking... I was gonna hit that nigga up on Twitter, but he ain't even on Twitter.
Well,
What
we
about
go
shit
to
about
war,
blacks
we think
or
everything's
fucking
justified. I'm not saying that's not the truth.
or Asian,
However,
the Asian community?
You're trying to
You know what I'm saying?
align and try
Like about
to
justifying
what
the
Hitler
KKK
did.
creators.
I'm not trying to. That's you
know what
moving
I'm
the
saying?
goalposts. I'm not
Put
trying to
yourself in
justify that
perspective,
whatsoever.
bro.
I'm not trying to justify the
Man, y'all
Holocaust.
niggas is talking over each other. God
Because you're
damn.
saying that
They're all
he
horrible.
wasn't as bad as
I don't give a
other
fuck if you
people
put Germany together.
that's trying to
I
humanize.
didn't say that either. But
Germans
I
hate
think it's
Hitler.
okay to humanize people. I think it's okay. It's not. It's. I think it's bad to see people as only evil.
Yeah.
Was Hitler a horrible person based on what you know about him? So a net sum. Is it positive as in, oh no, he did good, or wow, he did a lot of fucked up shit? I say he did a lot of fucked up shit. What do you say?
Of course, I think he did a lot of fucked up shit, but you got to look at who is
Nigga, it's so. Wait.
telling us these stories
Wait.
and who is telling us what went on. Like,
Nigga, hey, I already know what they finna do, but I'm finna run this shit. Hell no, Hitler wasn't a horrible fucking person. Ain't nobody a horrible fucking person. Nigga, y'all mamas ain't no horrible people. Nigga, y'all daddies ain't no horrible people. And hell, a lot of us got daddies that done probably date rape bitches in the past. Grown as hell, fucking with high school kids, but we don't talk about that. Hell, a lot of us got family members that done raped our fucking cousins and shit, but we don't talk about that. We just, you know, fuck. It's a lot of fucked up people that we hang out with that we know. Hell, they still fucked up even if you don't know what they done did. What if I was a killer and you didn't even know about it? Let's say I done killed 10 niggas and y'all don't even know. How come y'all don't hate me? Cause you don't know? What the fuck is the difference between knowing and not knowing? I'm still that person whether you know or not. If I done killed 10 niggas, I'm still a nigga with 10 bodies whether you know or not. Whether you can prove it or not, I'm still that nigga before I ever told you. So if you can love me before you find out that I done killed 10 niggas, nigga, you can still love me after I tell you. But see, when I tell you, psychological shit happens and you cause a bunch of drama within yourself that convinces you to think that, well, I can't love this nigga no more because I know he killed 10 people. How many rapists have you actually talked to in your whole life? You'll never know. But I promise you, out of all the people that you done talked to in Walmart, in the dollar store, walking down the street, out of all the human beings that you have talked to in your life, do you not know how many of them people done some crazy shit? You know how many rapists that you done passed by and had a good conversation with? Niggas that done probably been to jail for doing some crazy shit. But you were still somehow able to have you still respected them in that moment. You had a conversation with them. You cared about them. If some shit would have popped off, y'all probably would have been out for each other. But all that changes when somebody say, hey, you know that dude you was just talking to? He went to jail for raping 5 bitches in the past. Ah, now it's different. Now you can't ever talk to him again. Now you hate him. Now you want to go back there and kill that nigga. You know what I'm saying? That shit wild, bro. So when niggas like to talk about this shit, like, was Hitler a horrible person? Nigga, ain't nobody a horrible person. We all people. Hell, if that's the case, I'm a horrible person. Cause I'd have been an asshole when I was like 17 and when I was like 16, 15, 16, 17, 18. I was an asshole. People would make me mad. I get on Instagram Live and go crazy. Snap. Just go fucking off. Cook a bitch. I'm talking about roast a motherfucker till they cry, nigga. And keep going. Like, I done spreaded a lot of fuck shit. I done said a lot. I done hurt a lot of people's feelings. I done said a lot of bullshit. But niggas like me today? Huh? Y'all niggas like me now? I'm still the same nigga. I still did that shit. So you shouldn't be worried about what I'm doing right now then. You should just still be hating me for what I did some years ago. Oh, but you ain't gonna do that because it don't fucking work like that. Ain't nobody a horrible person or a good person or a bad person. People is just people, nigga. How you gonna treat them is independent whether you believe it or not. It don't matter what you believe, nigga, because this is real shit. It's really like this. You ain't got to believe that fire is hot. It's still gonna burn your ass. You ain't gotta believe what I'm finna tell you, but it's still gonna be a fucking fact at the end of the day, nigga. How you treat a motherfucker and how you experience people is independent of what the fuck you know or what you don't know. Whether you gonna be loving and compassionate to a person has no fucking merit. It is not defined by what you know about them or what you don't know about them. Because you can decide to be a loving, a respectful, and compassionate person to anybody. I don't give a fuck what you know about them or what you don't know about them. You can still make that choice. I can still love you whether I know you a killer, whether I know you a killer or not. And I don't even have to know nothing about you to love you and respect you and be nice to you. And guess what? I can also know that you done did a lot of fuck shit, and I can still make the choice to love you and respect you and care about you. So what the fuck is we talking about? See this shit? See when niggas get to talking like that, man, I be ready for that shit. Professor Shiesty, nigga. Cause niggas will talk that positivity shit, but they ain't living like that. That's all the fuck I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. Now let's start this shit back up.
In the West, Obama is seen as a really good person, but in Libya, they think that he brought slavery back. They see him as a war criminal. A lot of people aren't even aware about that because of who's pushing the narrative.
Sneko.
What if it was flipped, Chad?
I see the background.
What if it was flipped?
Just sail by.
What if it was flipped, Chad?
What are you talking about, Libya, my nigga?
What if I said the KKK?
You know what I'm saying?
Chad, what if I said the KKK creator?
Perspectives.
You're
right.
Real quick.
Obviously.
What if I said the KKK creator? Fucking, he did all that shit, but nobody talks about the KKK creator created fucking sandwiches or some shit. Like it's justified, bro. It's wrong. He's not right.
All right. Except you're trying to do this twisted form of trying to normalize, or maybe not normalize, let me not put words in your mouth, but you're trying to say, well, to some people, Hitler wasn't bad.
That ain't what he trying to say.
You just saying a bunch of stuff
that ain't what he trying to say. See, niggas is dense, and I fucking love academic. That ain't what the fuck he trying to say. Not at all. The nigga literally is saying that it is very fucking ignorant to place people in boxes based off of shit, based off surface level ass analysis such as good and bad, because who the fuck decides what's good and bad? Is it a utilitarian fucking understanding that what's good and what's just and moral is defined by what's good for the collective? Or is it based off of what's happening right now? Or the circumstances at the moment? Is the morality supposed to be defined by 300 million fucking people? Or is it the morality supposed to be defined by the circumstances at the moment? Is it okay to eat a nigga if you and 3 niggas is trapped on a boat at fucking sea and don't know if you'll ever get saved and one of your friends is sick, but he ain't dead? Is it okay to kill that nigga and eat that nigga? Cause shit, we got families. He ain't got nobody. Don't nobody love him. He an orphan. Don't nobody know about this nigga. So is it okay for us to kill him and eat him? Cause we don't know what's gonna happen. He the weakest. We'll survive, and our family will be happy. We'll be happy, and the most happiness comes from us 2 living. Or is it based off of the circumstances? Which is like, it don't even matter about the majority being happy. It's wrong right here, right now. It ain't right. Even if we all might die at sea. Who the fuck defines that? That shit don't even, that is not a real fucking way to live, man. He ain't saying, he ain't justifying Hitler, but Sneko sucks so bad at fucking having a conversation or even articulating his points that niggas like Academics and Adin can box that nigga in a corner and make him look stupid. Sneko done said some stupid shit, but in this stream right here, at this moment, he ain't said nothing real crazy like talking about. He actually saying some shit, but he don't even know what he's saying. He don't even understand how real that shit gets. You feel me? The nigga never said Hitler was justified. The nigga saying that he don't agree with the idea of just objectively putting niggas in boxes like good and bad, evil and not evil. Cause who the fuck defines that? What is that defined by? What are you using to measure that shit? Because a nigga will say, because like, collective happiness don't mean shit when it's a nigga on a boat and we all starving and this nigga sick. He ain't got no family or no friends or nothing. And if we stab that nigga and kill him and eat him, and then we get saved because our collective happiness for me being alive, him being alive, our family's gonna miss us and our family's gonna miss us. So collective happiness rules that you have to die so the most people can be happy. We gotta go and kill him because he the weakest and we can eat. See, niggas will disagree with that, but then turn around. I mean, niggas will disagree with that in terms of doing what's good for the collective happiness. That shit don't make sense. We ain't supposed to do what's good for the collective happiness. You shouldn't have killed him and ate him. But a nigga will turn right the fuck around and tell a company that the company will say, well, based off these analysis, our cars are killing people because people is having wrecks because of this part that we didn't fix. And the reason we didn't fix the part was because we weighed out the loss and the deaths to the price of the vehicles. And it turns out that if we fix the part, we'll lose, if we fix the part, we'll make less than we would if we don't fix the part. So it's like when a nigga say fuck collective, cause collective happiness would be like saying, if you fix the part, more people will be happy because more people will live. That's the same thing you did in the other situation. We shouldn't have killed the nigga and stabbed him and ate him just because more people will be happy that me and him survived even though one person had to die. Collective happiness didn't mean shit in that scenario. But in this scenario, collective happiness mean everything. I'm supposed to fix the part to save more people so more people can be happy. Oh, see, the logic gets fucked up. The morality goes from being moral based off of, you see what I'm saying? The morality goes from being based off collective happiness to fucking circumstantial. Meaning that, oh, well, even though, well, you should do what'll make most people happy. You should fix the part so less people will lose their lives, even though you will lose more money. But on the boat, I'm not supposed to eat this nigga so more people will be happy? Come on, man. What is we fucking talking about? But see, niggas can't even make that. That's an assessment on utilitarianism. Niggas can't even make that fucking point. Cause these niggas don't even know nothing about that. Act probably do. Probably. But I know Adin and Sneko don't. Sneko can't defend himself against these niggas. Cause these niggas ain't even saying Act and Adin ain't really saying shit that's just out there. They just, man, holla at your boy, nigga. Cause, hey, I done told y'all once, I'm gonna tell y'all again, man, we here.
We not normalized. Let me not put words in your mouth. But you're trying to say, well, to some people, Hitler wasn't bad.
That's you're just saying a bunch of stuff that I never said. You talk about moving the goalposts. I'm just questioning, why is he the one person that is seen as the most evil person of all time? when there's a lot of people that have done evil things and they're never seen in that category, and you can look at the positive things that they have done. He is the one person that you have to say he is horrible, he is terrible, he's irredeemable. And then like, you even have this conversation, and then people get really triggered, like Aiden's you're muting the mic and talking to this chat.
It's not
people
right,
you're not able to talk about this without getting extremely offended.
Because you're not Jewish, are you?
What does that have to do with the?
Why does that matter?
Like, if you even talk about it, people are like,
exactly, nigga. Why does that even matter, nigga? Damn, just because you Jewish, you can't talk about it, nigga. You don't know how to have an intellectual conversation about fucking Hitler and good and bad. Damn, I'm black and I can sit down and talk to a racist motherfucker. I could talk to a KKK member. If that nigga willing to sit down, nigga, I am too. Fuck is wrong with nigga? Y'all niggas don't control how I feel. I don't give a fuck what you say or do. Nigga, you could do some shit. Come hurt me, bitch. I still don't care. I don't care what you say, what you do to me, what you do around me. Nigga, that's on you, nigga. That's your karma, nigga. How I treat you, I'm responsible for that shit. So if a nigga that's racist willing to sit down and talk, bitch, I'm willing to sit down and talk. He could say all the niggas he want, all the N-word. He could get rude. He could get straight up disrespectful. Man, I'm here, nigga. Come on, man. What the fuck? Like, nigga talking about cause you ain't Jewish. The fuck I gotta be Jewish for? Nigga, you Jewish and you can't even have a conversation. Cause your identity wrapped up in some shit that you really ain't, nigga. You ain't white, you ain't black, you ain't Jewish, you ain't tall, you ain't short, you ain't rich, you ain't poor, you ain't fucking a fucking Christian, you ain't a man, you ain't a woman, you ain't an American. Nigga's identity is wrapped up in shit that don't even matter. You wrapped up in shit that's not even you. Who you are is based off some 5-cent shit. You don't know yourself past your 5 senses. You either gonna be your religion, you either gonna be your skin color, you either gonna be your job, you either gonna be your status, you gonna be some material shit. Some shit that you didn't even know about when you was born. How the fuck how is it possible that who you have always been is some shit you had to learn about? If I was always that, I shouldn't have to learn about it. I should have to realize it. So how the fuck a nigga gonna walk around and say, I am a black person, that's who I am. I am a Jewish person, that's who I am. That don't even make sense. How can who you be? Nigga, you didn't know nothing about black people when you was born. But yet that's who you is? How do you have to learn your identity, nigga? Your identity is who you have always been, even before you had a body, nigga. It's who you've always been. How the fuck do you have to learn who you always was? Nigga, you have to realize it. Because who you are is who you are. You already that. You just need to realize it. You don't need to learn about it. You need to realize it. If you had to learn about your identity, nigga, that ain't you. That's some shit you done tricked yourself into thinking, I am this pot. This is who I am. I'm a plant. You loopy motherfucker. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. We could talk that shit, cause a nigga really, hey, I like this. Yeah, they finna do Sneko dirty though, but a nigga would have never did me like that. Nigga wouldn't have never did me like, man, nigga wouldn't have never did me like that on a bad day.
I'm Jewish. I can't have this conversation. You should be able to have to talk about it without.
I'm gonna show you
Facts.
how to write song lyrics super fast.
Nigga.
I'm gonna be using Lyric Studio.
What time is it?
And I have
We good.
I'm putting these, like, it's just a conversation. I'm not saying he's a good person.
No, Sneko. It matters because a lot of people who debate for the purpose of debating, they never understand the hurt and the pain. It's like a lot of white people talking about slavery and that basically say, hey, get over it. We're in 2023. When obviously people who are still feeling the remnants and actually the ramifications of what slavery did to not only their community and also their family and also their lineage.
Sneko is
it's
not
gonna be a little
right,
bit
you
more
idiots.
than just, hey, listen, let's just talk about, this is not identity politics at that point. You're talking about people who might.
What is identity politics?
Because y'all are not understanding my
But
perspective.
really someone who might
if my mom was in the stream, she would cry. Y'all are not understanding perspective, bro. It doesn't matter.
Of what you're talking about.
Sneko's
talking
family.
about it in a,
bro, y'all are not talking about perspective.
we're just
bro.
having
if
a
it was
discourse of opinions.
and it was another race that you guys are race or your background,
Okay,
it would be a different story for all y'all. I know it, bro.
What'd he say?
The race that you guys are race or your background, it would be a different story for all y'all. I know it, bro. And it was was another race that you.
What he say? Nah, what that nigga say? If it was another race or an identity from your background, you would what? What that nigga tell me I would do?
Hey, so your background?
What he say? Hey, what he say, gang? What he say, y'all? Can y'all make that shit out? What he say? If it was your race and your background, I would what?
Having a discourse of opinions.
And it was another race that you guys are race or your background? It would be a different story for all y'all.
It'll be a different story from all of y'all if he was talking about your race. No, the man. Oh, I love when niggas do that. I love when niggas be like, if it was your mama or daddy, you would wish you had revenge too. No, I wouldn't, bitch. Cause I live this shit. I ain't no vengeful type of person. Well, if somebody killed your best friend, and what, nigga? And what? What I'ma do? Tell me, since you know me so fucking well, what I'ma do then? If a nigga killed my somebody killed your best friend, and you wanna kill him, all right, fine. And I disagree with the action. I ain't telling you what to do, but I disagree with it. I wouldn't do it. But you gonna look me in the face and say, if it was your best friend, you would feel what? What would I feel, nigga? The same way? You a fucking lie, and you can eat that shit and die on that dick. You a lie. I wouldn't feel the same way, nigga. I feel the same way I feel now, nigga. And the question ain't if I would. The question is, do you believe? Would you even believe me if I told you I'd still be the same nigga I am right now? Would you believe me? No. Because you already got your mind made up. You already think you know how I would respond. So when I tell you the truth, which is, nigga, for one, you don't know what I would do. But you say that if it was you, you would feel the same way I feel. Because you believe that. But if I tell you you a fucking lie, I wouldn't feel the same way you feel. Now you looking at me like, that's bullshit. Yeah, nigga, you can't accept that. Because that's how you live, nigga. Aiden talking about something. If it was another race, if he was talking about another race saying this shit, y'all would be, ooh, it'd be a different story. No, it wouldn't. It'd be the same story from me, nigga. Cause how I live and conduct my life don't mean nigga, your ass, Sneko, or Act don't get to decide how the fuck I feel or how I'ma treat people. Y'all niggas could walk around this bitch being outraged and angry than a bitch all y'all want. I ain't gonna do it cause I don't wanna do it, nigga. Cause I feel good. And don't nothing gets to decide how I feel. Nobody, no circumstances, no place, no position, no people, nothing gets to define how I feel within myself and how I am experiencing my life. When a nigga asks me if I'm having a good day, bitch, I'm always having a good day. Because a good day for me ain't defined by if life is going the way I want it. It's defined by how the fuck I want that bitch to be. I'm good within myself. So everywhere I go is a good place. Everywhere life takes me is a good place, nigga. Every day that I'm in is a good day. Give a fuck what happened in that bitch. But see, niggas ain't living like that, so niggas don't get that. That's why niggas will say shit like, if it was you, you would do the same thing I'm doing. No, I wouldn't. Don't say that stupid ass shit. That's how I know if I was in this stream, I would have ate these niggas up. At least Ack and Adin, I would have punished their ass. Sneko, I would have actually helped him. I would have helped him get his own point across. But nah, see, nigga playing them games and shit. Like, man, fall back. Like, cause y'all, man, come on, let's go on, let's get through this.
Ancestors. If you're not able to have a debate because of your ancestors, then like that's holding back a lot of conversations.
Sneko, that's like me saying, yo, I never met none of my ancestors that was slaves, so why the fuck I give a fuck about slavery? Brother, you sounding crazy right
That's not saying the same thing. What the fuck? Damn, I never seen this whole stream. This shit was sad. That is not like saying that. Nigga never said don't give a fuck about your ancestors, nigga. That's not the same thing. Nigga is saying that, nigga, you should be able to know what happened to your ancestors and still have a discussion about the shit. Even if it's a discussion you don't agree with, you should still be able to have that dialogue, nigga. But a nigga think because I know about in order to show that I see. That's what I was talking about. That's what, man, that's what the fuck I was talking about on the other video I made. See, a nigga think, hold on, they done got me fucking started, nigga. See, a nigga think that in order to show that you care about some shit, in order to show that I care about my ancestors and that I'm proud to be black, when a nigga starts saying shit that I disagree with about slavery, I'm supposed to be fucked up in the head and fucked up in my heart. That's how I show. Cause if a nigga, if I'm black and a nigga start talking about slavery and I don't get outraged because he's saying stupid shit or shit that don't make sense, I must not care. That's dumb, bitch. So I don't care because I ain't losing my mind, because I'm not getting offended. That ain't what Sneko said. And I don't even know Sneko like that. I don't even watch this nigga shit. This is my first time really watching a stream with all three of these niggas together. That shit don't even make sense. He didn't even say that. Sneko was just saying that regardless of the history, nigga, you should be able to have a conversation. Even if a nigga saying shit you disagree with. But see, that shit requires too much personal accountability. Damn, they fucking over that boy. And he don't even know how to defend himself either. He don't even know how to defend. They making him look crazy. Sneko done did some wild shit, but he ain't really fucked up in this. They just making his ass look crazy and he don't know how to defend himself.
Sneko, that's like me saying, yo, I never met none of my ancestors that was slaves, so why the fuck I give a fuck about slavery? Brother, you sounding crazy right now.
That's not the same thing.
There's a difference between giving a fuck about slavery and being able to talk about slavery. You can be able to talk about it when I was saying, I'm offended because my ancestors, like, it's just, it's a discussion. Slavery still happens now. A lot of different ethnicities were enslaved.
I don't think he's shutting down because he's not willing to talk about it. He's shutting down because you're not empathizing with maybe the effects of what that did to people like him.
And what the fuck does empathy look like? Show me. If my goal is to have a conversation about this shit, which is Hitler or the Jews and shit that he killed and all that, if the goal... Is what it sound like. Real shit, EG. Like, nigga, like, what showed me that nigga say the reason he's shutting down is because you ain't showing empathy. You ain't empathy. How the fuck I show empathy, nigga? Because I ain't said nothing. That nigga Sneko didn't say nothing bad. All he said was, I don't like this idea of putting people in this box of good and bad, evil and righteous. That's it. That's all that nigga said. How much more empathetic can I get? Oh, not talk about it? Or either agree with the nigga just cause he don't like it, or not talk about it. Sound like that's my only option. Any more fucking empathetic, nigga, and I ain't even got a conversation. Man, these niggas, man, I'm telling y'all, boy. Fam, listen to me. Who is this? Fuck Troy. Love you, Rod. Man, I love you too, Troy. Now, you listen, fam. Listen. I'm telling y'all, bruh. Chat, we gonna kick the door down. We gotta get ourselves into this streaming community. We gotta get into this shit. We gotta keep growing and keep getting into this shit, because my man, on my baby sister grave, may she rest in peace. These niggas ain't ready, man. None of these niggas. Aiden's supposed to be like one of the biggest niggas. He up there, man. These niggas ain't, man. These niggas not ready. Man, I'ma have these niggas ending their streams, dog. Cause this shit ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? This supposed to be fucking
just that same thing with me, man. I have ancestors, like my grandfather, for example, was possibly in a work camp. My grandfather from Europe was possibly, like, we were finding stuff out about that. And I'm able to have this conversation without getting extremely offended, because I've never met this person. My grandfather, we should be able to have these conversations without getting...
Take Final Cut Pro to the next level.
See, man,
the ultimate bundle, just $99 for every.
Man, these niggas ain't living like that. That's all I'ma keep saying. These niggas ain't really walking. Man, they ain't really stepping. They ain't really like walking that path.
I'm black, so slavery's the worst thing ever. I'm Jewish, so the Holocaust is the worst thing ever. Like,
oh shit.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I get what you're saying. I do.
What point did I really make in this debate? You guys got really angry. What did I say?
I got mad when you said Nobody talks about how Hitler. You said Hitler's the most evil man. Nobody talks about how Hitler tried to bring back Germany or some shit like that. Brought Germany back. That's where I got really upset with you.
And you talk about perspective. Like, your whole point is perspective right now. Can't you try to empathize with the fact that he saw his country? Hold on. You didn't even let me finish. How a World War I soldier saw his country crumble in real time. They saw the Treaty of Paris and how the rest of Europe screwed over Germany. And this guy's extremely angry and he wants to mobilize Germany. If you want to talk about perspective, that's the guy who saw his country get crumbled and he wanted to bring it back. There's a perspective that people should be able to empathize with. Does that justify the Holocaust? Absolutely not. But this is a conversation that people are not able to talk about.
But why?
Cancel culture.
Sneko, but why have that conversation? What's the point? What is the point of this? Are you going back in time? Do you want to give Hitler his flowers?
To break the Overton window, because we talk about like the benefits of Ye 24. Ye was the first person to say.
Shit, for me, the point of a conversation like that, I don't know. See, Sneko is so, I can tell he got a hard time articulating himself and explaining his words and shit. Like, he got a hard time doing that shit. Cause that was a lot. Like, all that shit he just said, like, nigga, the whole point, that was a good point what he just said when he was just like, the shit he literally just said. Hell, I can't even remember that shit. But the whole point of that conversation, a bigger point that comes from some shit like that is understanding that, nigga, it is a very surface level way to see the world when we talking about looking at shit in good and bad, evil and righteous. That is not fucking profound. That is not wise. That is not intelligent. That is not, nigga, if it was so fucking wise, why does everybody do it? Nigga, everybody look at the world like that, good and bad. Everybody. Even the bad people. Even the good people. Everybody looks at the world in good and bad. Evil and righteous. So you telling me everybody is fucking wise? Does your fucking society look like everybody wise and intelligent? Hell no. You hate this bitch. You hate the way they pay you. You hate the way the system's set up. Nigga, you hate this bitch. So everybody can't be wise, nigga. So looking at the world in good and bad, evil and righteous is not fucking, that is not some profound shit. That is the most surface level shit you can do. It don't get no more baseline than that. Fuck, like, and breaking out of that shit will actually help you go further. So that's why I feel like a conversation like this is useful. But Sneko about to fuck it up, because I know he about to, they confusing him, man. He finna say some shit that's gonna make him look crazy again.
Say like, okay, let's actually look about this. We immediately shut out these conversations, and then we're able to not even question history and not question a possible narrative that might have been sold to us in schools from history books that were written by certain types of people. They lie in history a lot.
Respectfully, and even with, you know, Kanye speaking on like the Holocaust like that, like, I mean,
my phone screen smell like shit. I've been spitting on it and the spit done dried up. Ugh, that bitch stink.
Maybe I don't know how he feels about slavery, but it's like there's a lot of families who, you know, their whole lineage has been devastated by that. They wouldn't just allow someone that was not even black to speak about slavery and just kind of impose what, like, you have Kanye talking about, oh yeah, let's forget all that. Let's just talk about the Holocaust, like in a different, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you understand
what you're saying, nigga? See, that's what Farod come in at. Cause nigga, I would have stopped Ack-ass right there and been like, what you saying? Cause he ain't saying shit. He said, man, listen to this, man. Well, listen to this shit right here. Listen, y'all, I'ma help y'all. I'ma really have niggas. Niggas ain't just watching me just to get laughs and giggles. Niggas is really getting shit. Whether that's jokes, entertainment, and real nigga shit. Like, I'm a whole fucking package, nigga. I ain't just on this bitch, man. Boy, listen to this shit.
Just kind of impose what, like, not even has been devastated by that. They were these who he feels about slavery, but it's like like there's a lot of families.
It's a lot of families who
you know their whole
lineage has been devastated by this. They wouldn't just allow someone that's not even black to speak about slavery and just kind of impose and just to speak about slavery and just kind of impose. You know how Kanye just
about let's
forget about that. Let's talk about the Holocaust in a different, brother. You see what I'm saying? Like that nigga just mumbled it. He ain't say shit. He did the same shit Adin just did. When Adin was sitting there like, you can't just, but you gotta, nigga, get your words together and spit that shit out. What the fuck? Say that point, cause I don't know what you're saying, nigga. I ain't gonna
you understand what
I didn't even say that. You're just
man, get the fuck out of here, man. See, man, I'm telling y'all, my nigga. Niggas ain't really I'm 26. I think I'm older than 2 of these niggas. I'm like the second oldest person out of on that whole string. Yeah, fuck.
Just putting
and that don't mean shit. I ain't throwing age around because being older don't mean a fucking thing. I'm just saying that it's interesting, nigga. Act older than me. He ain't saying shit though.
My mouth because people are, this is the point. I'm just trying to call out the programming. You even talk about this. You even say like, hey, maybe we should look at Hitler's perspective when we talk about perspective. You even say that and people get so angry. People are so adamant to defend this thing. If you talk about slavery around a lot of black people, they're like, my ancestors were enslaved. Well, so were Irish people were slaves. Jewish people were slaves. There's slaves right now in Libya. Sure. You can argue that the people in China are slaves, but do people get that? Why don't the Chinese people get so mad about like when people make jokes about the iPhones and people jumping off the roof? You don't see Chinese people and Asian people be like, but the kids in China, they don't do that because it's not pushed. It's not pushed in the books. We are not sold a specific narrative. That is the programming. And that's why I'm glad that he was able to talk about that because he shifted the conversation for so long. He's the most evil person ever. He's the most evil person ever. Well, is he? Were there people that killed more people? Were there genocides that happened in other countries that we don't talk about as much? Why is this the one thing that we are focused on so much in U.S. history and not about other evil dictators? That's the whole point. It's not me trying to defend. It's not me trying to go and champion. You made it seem like I'm trying to celebrate. I never even said that. I'm just saying it's good to think about things in a different way because maybe we were sold a specific narrative.
A straight question, and you struggle to answer. I said, was Hitler a net positive or was he an evil person?
I don't think he was a good person, no.
They got his ass. Soon as he said that, look at Adin's eyes. The eyes, Chico, they don't lie. Look at Sneko eyes when he said that. Look at Ak eyes when he said that. They don't, none of these niggas even know. Man, bitch, I'm really like that, nigga. I see these niggas through the screen, nigga. I see it all. Nigga, I read all that shit. They got his ass. Soon as he said that shit, soon as he answered and picked a side, he don't like the idea of inherently evil and good, good and bad, righteous and evil. But the fucking minute he answered and picked a side, whatever leverage you had that was helping you stay in the fight, you gave that shit up. Now they finna corner his ass. Watch this. Watch their eyes. When the men, listen, the human ears work very fast. Listen, you don't even need to look at Sneko. Look at Adin eyes and look at Ak eyes. You can pick one. You can't do both. You pick who you gonna look at. You can look at Adin or you can look at Ak. Look at their eyes. When this nigga picked, soon as Ak asked him a question and Sneko answered, he said, whatever he said, soon as you hear his, just look at their eyes and just, you'll see, I ain't gotta tell you what you're looking for. Look.
And you struggle to answer. I said,
watch his eyes.
Hitler a net positive or was he an evil person?
Watch.
I don't think he was a good person, no.
Ha! Ha! Man, that was it. That was the dot. Act. That was the dot. That was the dot being connected. That's where the dot get connected. At the perfect moment where it's like, they don't know it yet, But that's when your brain starts to piece together, I got this nigga. Sneko lost the minute he picked.
So you agree that he was a piece of shit?
See?
Damn. Why are you trying to
They ain't trying. They got you.
Get me to say the same thing that everybody else
got
is saying.
you.
No.
Damn.
He is a piece of shit. Do you agree?
They got his ass cornered. Hell yeah.
I don't think he was a good person, man. I do not.
They
I think
got
he was
him.
anti-Semitic, of course.
They
I
got
think
him.
that he was a total dictator. I think he was egotistical.
They got
I don't think
him.
he was a good Christian. I don't think. But
You're being a bitch on these topics. I'm gonna tell you what. Yo, somebody.
I'm not saying he's a piece of shit, just like you.
No. Because
I'm gonna end this shit,
when
bro.
you're
I'm
unwilling
like
to admit certain truths in
I'm
the sense of,
chat.
yo,
Nigga, how is that a truth?
Or somebody might have an attitude, or somebody might not be the nicest of guy. But he's not an evil person. That's not an evil person.
I never said he wasn't an evil person.
He killed.
You want me to get that?
He killed millions of.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Sneko, like I can actually see where you're getting at, but it's still not even, bro. I'm Jewish, but like, and my people, my family's family, like, you know, ancestors and shit, they went through it. I never even got to experience it. So I'm just saying we all didn't experience something like that. Like, I mean, for real, you're rolling your eyes and stuff. It's just hurtful. Like, you gotta understand that anyone that's like disagreeing,
They gonna wipe his eye. Boy, you ain't.
It's hurtful.
I didn't fuck with how you like. It just came off how you were justifying it.
Okay, but what did I say specifically that hurt your feelings?
I'm gonna be honest. It hurt when you said nobody talks about how Hitler brought Germany back, was bringing it back.
That's hurtful.
Like, it's just kind of justifying it in a way.
How,
nigga?
Because a nigga wasn't saying. Because a nigga wasn't saying he brought Germany back, so that means killing all them people was a good thing. The nigga was literally saying, without all the imaginary shit, please, I need to talk to a nigga who got their imagination in check. Cause this nigga don't. That nigga don't, and the other nigga don't. Nigga, when a nigga said he brought Germany back, a nigga, they don't talk about that. The nigga basically saying that in solidarity, nigga, singular, by itself, nobody talks about what? He brought Germany back. That was an example to give that niggas only talk about this in the conversation of Hitler. Granted, I would have worded that shit so much better. I wouldn't have never said that shit, because of course, you gotta know who the fuck you talking to, nigga. I'm talking to fucking Adin academics. Two unconscious people, for sure. Ain't doing nothing of the sort in terms of being conscious at fucking all. I bet my life on that shit. I would have never said that. Cause I knew if I would have said it, that would have been a dumbass way to try to make my point, because they both, that would have caused them to hurt themselves. And that's exactly what Adin did. He hurt himself. He fucked his feelings up. He was all jolly and then he got sad. And then he blamed it on Sneko. Nigga, that nigga just don't know how to be happy even when a nigga is talking about some crazy shit like Sneko. But see, that's exactly that's what the whole world do. They don't know how to handle life, so they blame what they do to themselves on shit around them. You called me a bitch, so the reason I'm sad is because of you. You called me a racial slur, so the reason I'm angry is because of you. What the fuck? That don't even make sense. I wouldn't have never said that. I wouldn't have never said what Sneko said. I would have been, to show the perspective, I would have said, damn, niggas only talk about Hitler in this fucking, this surface level good and bad perspective. Nigga, Adin, your ass talking about perspective, but nigga, every time you talk about this one person, that's all we talk about. We don't dive deeper into the whys and the other shit that has to come into play for this to be the case. The societies, the ideologies, the upbringing, everything that helped mold and create this motherfucker. The reason why we got so many school shooters in America is because America keeps creating school shooters. But if we just stop at good and bad and we don't talk about, we have to discuss, how did that person get raised? What type of society did they grow up in? What did everybody believe in their society? What was the predominant way of thinking in that society? What was the predominant way of thinking in that household? How was the mama? How was the daddy? We have to look at all of that fucking data to then come to better understand how the fuck did we turn a baby in less than 20 years? We turned a baby into a school shooter. How the fuck did we do that? Where did we go wrong? It take a village to raise a child. Nigga, the village is not the mama and the daddy. The village is the mama, the daddy, and his whole society. His whole, not his neighborhood, his whole fucking society. Every human he ever interacts with takes a part in raising that motherfucker. The way they act around him, the shit they say. So how the fuck did our whole society, how did America take this baby and in less than 20 years turn him into a school shooter? Where the fuck did we go wrong? And in order to do that, we have to look at the shit that baby went through. The parents, the daddy, the mama, the daddy, the parenting. Was he bullied or not? Was he insecure or not? How did he identify with himself? Did he look at himself as a black person, a white person, a body, a mind? Or did he have a more profound experience? Did he or did he not? How was the people that he grew up around? When he went to Walmart, how did he see people act in Walmart? All of that shit plays a part. Did he grow up in a world where revenge was considered okay? Was he taught about revenge? Was destroying yourself inside in terms of anger and aggression and stress and anxiety, were those things considered normal to do? Did he grow up with those things being normalized to help him believe that he was just being human? How the fuck where did we go wrong? And in order to look at that, when you retracing your steps to find what you lost, nigga, you don't pick favorites. Well, we ain't gonna talk about the bullying because bullying is no excuse to shoot a school up. Bitch, we is gonna talk about the bullying because we need to retrace our steps. We need to talk about this person from the moment they was born to the moment they shot that fucking school up. We need to talk about everything that happened without getting offended, without being biased, so that we can really figure out what the fuck went wrong. We gotta do that with Hitler. We gotta do that with everybody that if we don't want to create another Hitler, we need to do that with Hitler. If we don't want to create another school shooter, we need to do that with the school shooters. Like, what the fuck? So that shit that he talking, man, get the fuck out of here, man. But I get it, you know what I'm saying? This is just content, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm damn sure gonna hit Sneko up though. Hey, y'all, somebody DM me on Instagram or Twitter or some shit. Somebody find me some shit, give me Sneko information. Like, where he at? Is he on Rumble, Kick? Where's Sneko at? Somebody find Sneko, whatever social media he got, give me them bitches so I can try to reach out to this nigga. So it all go back to conscious living, deciding constantly. That's my boy, Slim God. Facts. Niggas ain't, this is an unconscious ass conversation. Niggas is just reacting. Niggas ain't really thinking too hard. Man, hey, man, let's go and finish this shit.
Slavery?
He on Rumble? Okay.
Or are you actually looking at the good they did for freedom of speech and the Second Amendment?
Let me find that nigga.
That's all.
Okay, if you celebrate the founding...
Hey, that nigga, he finna, hey, I think he finna make a good point.
Fathers, are you justifying slavery? Or are you actually looking at the good they did for freedom of speech and the Second Amendment and the right to bear arms? Like, if I wave the American flag...
Damn, hey, that's a good point. Hey, little nigga, you stop niggas a little. You stop niggas a little. Hey, I like that. That nigga said, if I celebrate the founding fathers and I shoot candles on fucking fireworks on the 4th of July, am I celebrating slavery? Because all the founding fathers were slaves like a motherfucker. They did some atrocious shit. Oh, but we gonna look at that. Well, I know the founding fathers had slaves, but at least they wrote the Constitution. Okay. And how is that different than saying, oh, I know Hitler killed a bunch of people, but he did this too. Are we justifying what they did? Or are we just looking at a particular singular thing, independent of that? Niggas still listen to R. Kelly. R. Kelly in jail for raping bitches. But niggas still listen to his music. King Von just had a documentary come out with a lot of crazy shit. But niggas still bumping his music. What the fuck? Rappers did a lot of crazy shit in the streets, murdered a lot of people. A lot of gangsters done killed a bunch of motherfuckers, but they make good music, so you still bump it. So what is that justifying what they did? What you say? Hey, what you say? They were nice guys if you really think about it. Hey, that shit. Hey, real shit.
Am I celebrating slavery?
Hey,
what's the difference?
Hey,
I actually didn't think of it like that.
Nigga, you bitch. Hey, bitch. Hey, motherfucker. Real talk, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Sent you his Twitter and Rumble on Twitter. Okay, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm finna get at that now. Nigga! Yeah! 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 See, Farod would have been got y'all there. Sneko did it, boy. They probably gonna get your ass again, cause it took you far too long to get them niggas there. But hey, that was good. That was good, nigga. That was good. Oh, I like that shit. I ain't think about it like that, and I'm proud of Adin. It take a real nigga to say, "Damn, cuz that was some crazy."
Right to bear arms. Like, if I wave the American flag, am I celebrating slavery?
Bastard.
What's the difference?
What?
I actually didn't think of it like that.
I know you didn't.
But you gotta understand.
They're not gonna clip that though. They're not gonna clip that when fucking DeZerto tries to call me a Nazi after this debate.
Abraham Lincoln abolished slavery.
The fuck?
Yeah, but not even. See, a lot of history is manipulated by people. Abraham Lincoln didn't.
He didn't abolish slavery. You fucking incel, nigga. The nigga didn't even fucking abolish. The nigga didn't even abolish slavery, boy. I ain't finna give y'all no history. Watch this.
About the slaves. If you actually looked at his speeches and looked at what he talked about, the Civil War was not really about slavery. It was about states' rights. It was like a lot of people in the North were just as racist as people in the South.
Facts.
Like if you actually like really read into what
that
happened
nigga
in history,
ain't lying.
A lot of it is manipulated by a specific narrative and what.
Damn, that nigga, hey, he on their ass. That nigga on their ass. That nigga ain't lying. On my mama, that nigga not lying. Fuck. Got Adin ass, yeah, boy.
They tell us in schools not a lot of times what happened. Abraham Lincoln didn't give a fuck about black people. You think he cared about blacks? Really?
Facts.
You think he cared about slaves? Like, it was about the banks. It was about taxing the South. It's always about money.
Facts. Man, that nigga ain't lying.
Actually, I don't know my history.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know. Oh, now you ain't mad no more. Now you fucking grinning and shit with your goddamn goldfish. Watch this, ass smile and shit. Nah, man. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Fuck. Wow. Oh, y'all niggas lucky. Sneko had to get y'all ass. Cause nigga, I would have been wrapped this shit up. I would have been had niggas talking about something. I ain't think about it like that. I know, nigga. I know. That would have been an hour conversation. That shit would have been, how long? It was an hour and 30 minutes they stream was? It's an hour and 30 minutes. It would have been wrapped that shit up. Fuck, nigga, I ain't, yeah, boy.
This is why we need to look into things more, but like this is how they prevent us from looking into things more because we get so offended before you go look.
What you gonna say,
Like I'm trying to tell you, like when I said that was that bad, I didn't even.
Yeah, but Sneko, you're doing that red pill bullshit where you say something.
I gotta pee, Chad. I gotta pee.
Off-putting to actual reasonable conversation, and you try to bring maybe a point that could be thought about, and then you're like, "Whoa, did I trigger you enough? You can't like."
What do you say? What the fuck? What the fuck is Act talking about? Oh, now he gonna double that bitch back now because the nigga got his ass. Come on, bring it. I love academics. Bring that shit. Try me, nigga. Come on, let's do this.
I just think was absurd.
But go ahead.
What?
The first conversation about Hitler, I just think was absurd. But then
go ahead.
If you talk about the founding fathers, I actually think that you might be like that. Only that point. There is a conversation to be had there, but it's not a conversation that behooves or actually defends Hitler. When you juxtapose that with your defense or you even normalizing Hitler, it's still going to seem ridiculous. But if you just want to go into a conversation,
but the nigga didn't do that though.
Fathers, I think that's separate. You know what I mean?
That ain't fucking separate, nigga. That's a perfect example of why the fuck what you saying don't. That's a perfect example of the point of why the point you're trying to make makes no fucking sense in terms of what we talking about. If we still talk about the same shit, it makes no sense. But if we just fucking shooting sounds at each other out of our fucking thing we call a mouth, yeah, all right. I guess so. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, brother. Like you're trying to equate like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to point out how there's a specific narrative that we're all supposed to believe in. We're so emotionally attached to this part of history that most people don't even really know about. And why? It's because we hear so many times, Hitler's evil. Hitler's the most evil person. If I went back in time, I could kill Hitler. And so we start believing these things. We start attaching ourselves emotionally to the subject without looking really deeply into it and without comparing other...
Without consciously looking at that shit our fucking self, nigga. Man, I done seen Sneko say some crazy shit. I have. But this right here, he shined a little bit in this motherfucker. Cause yeah, Act don't want to admit it though. Act just fucking, he keep calling that nigga, yeah, man. You gonna be streaming more hot takes like, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to keep finding content like this, my boy. I'm gonna have to keep finding content like this so I can definitely stream it. It ain't hard to find it. I just gotta. I think I'm gonna have to watch these niggas a little more. You know, Academics, Adin, Sneko, Destiny. I think I'm gonna start streaming more shit like this. For sure.
Figureheads in history. That's the point. I'm just trying. It's not red pill bullshit. It's just
in reality they all wore the mask. Yep. Real talk.
Trying to point out the fact that a lot of us are programmed and we don't even realize it. This is a good test to how people are programmed.
Sneko, let me ask you this question. What's your overall goal? Because sometimes I watch you spew some of this narrative and I'm like,
nigga, what narrative, nigga? That nigga
it doesn't help you. Definitely doesn't help you financially. It doesn't help you gain more allies. Or
I care about truth. I genuinely care about truth. I like to unplug myself and wake myself up and wake other people up. I've been plugged in. I've bought into some woke garbage before, and I think that it holds you back. And I don't want anything to be able to hold back my mind. I would like to have a free mind. So the active pursuit of that is extremely important to me.
That's cool.
If I'm going to take financial hits for it, then fuck it. I think the truth is more. That's the most important thing.
I like that, nigga. I wouldn't
necessarily say that it's woke garbage with maybe some of the common thought about some of the stuff you're saying. Now, again, if you're trying to introduce like some new things that people could think about, like whatever you said about the founding fathers, I think
I'll be honest, bro. I told myself I'm
trying to rewrite the Holocaust.
I gotta be better, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Is anyone hurt or offended? Because I'm not trying to hurt anyone. At Train,
because I don't think you understand also the concept of hurt. I think you think everything is a debate, and not everything.
If Train comes, I want to talk about.
And it's not going to be a debate when people.
Because they were trying to come at
you ever had a relative get murdered? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Very close to you?
Somewhat close.
Unfortunately, I've been there a few times.
Prayers in the chat, RP in the chat.
The family who loves that person usually isn't trying to have debates. It's emotionally charged, and also not saying always correctly on task, but those emotions.
At the Real, luxury is
Gucci,
Hermes,
Louis Vuitton. Luxury is
Scoring something amazing for 9.
Can't be just subsided because there could be a debate to be had. And because there could be those emotions can't be just subsided because there could be a debate to be had.
Shit, the fuck they can't. Well, in that case, that mean the problem ain't got nothing to do with. Let me go and let him finish before I go off.
And when you start talking about things that
I just texted Train chat.
People,
should he come on or should I end?
To advocate for people who might be Jewish, but I also empathize for people who have, had, a lineage of people that might have been in slavery. It's not something that you want to just have a debate that's devoid of all these feelings and emotions that you might.
But nigga, how do we have a debate with emotions and feelings? Just because we talking about some shit and I'm very blunt about it and we're going straight into factual shit does not mean I don't give a fuck about what happened to the people that went through that shit. But there's a time for that. We always talk about that. But at this particular moment, we're talking about other shit that goes beyond the emotions tied to that. And if an individual does not have the ability to consciously conduct themselves. Now, what I was saying was, motherfucker come and ask me about shit that don't matter. Fuck was I saying? Damn, I forgot my fucking point. Oh yeah, if a motherfucker don't know how to consciously conduct themselves in the time of in the midst of a fucking debate to have that conversation, then that has no merit over the person who started the debate or any other participants in it. That has everything to do with the individual that has the problem. You don't have a problem with me. You have a problem with yourself and your inability to be a certain way at this moment. But since you don't know that, the next best thing is to have a problem with me. The fuck? Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, seriously.
I think because it's a debate, that doesn't work. If you don't understand that,
I believe in facts over feelings. I think if you get hurt about a conversation about something that happened in history, then that's fine. But I think debate is important. I think conversation is important. Like, I don't think I said anything hurtful. I don't think I said anything provocative here.
That facts over feeling shit is like that.
I wouldn't have never worded it that way, because he said facts over feelings, and now fuck. Now Act finna probably eat that shit up. I would have never said it like that. It's not facts over feelings. It's more so being able to conduct yourself consciously for what's ever happening at that moment. It shouldn't matter. But Sneko finna feel the pain of that because he said that shit.
That's red pill shit in the sense of
there you go. I knew it was coming.
Oh, we could talk to a bunch of chicks about that. But when you have people who have died, like for example, I covered the war in Chirac, my nigga.
You covered a lot of people who died.
Hold on. I learned later that when you have people dealing with trauma, have you dealt with trauma? Have you dealt with a sibling, a mother, or a sister who maybe got raped, got touched, who is dealing with trauma that whatever you're talking about on a debate level, that won't connect? You're not thinking about that because you're saying facts over feelings. Facts doesn't overcome that feeling. So that's the only thing I disconnect with you on, because that's not real. Facts over feelings actually is saying that we're not humans. If you go through a traumatic event right now, your entire mindset will be shaken.
Here's the thing: none of us were enslaved, and none of us were in the Holocaust. So it's like, this is not a relative.
If you think we're as removed just because you weren't in it, you're not understanding what life is.
Y'all in the chat. Are y'all yawning?
But I told you my grandfather was.
Well, I'll say this: you definitely, we feel the consequences of slavery and the Holocaust and shit like that today. Like, you see it, and therefore you can feel it and experience it out there in systems and shit like that. But in terms of, if we just to compare how we experience the consequences of that shit to the people who actually experienced that shit, like that actual shit, they is nowhere near the same. Hell, people who experience racism 85 years ago wasn't, man, it ain't shit compared to today. Not by a long shot at all. Not at all. None whatsoever. Now, relative to us, it's a lot because it's all we've ever experienced. So even if you done only ever experienced white people being racist to you if you black because you a bitch trying to get a job and a bitch don't want to give you a job, okay, that's one thing. Or you done experienced it because you didn't experience, white people just different little shit. But see, even all the racism we've experienced individually, whether you white, black, Jewish, it don't matter. It will never hold a fucking candle to the people who experienced the fucking Holocaust, to the people who actually got their ass whipped and beat and also experienced the shit that we done went through, to the fucking everything, all that shit. Hell, remember the Spanish Inquisition, when motherfuckers was getting hung and burned alive and shit. Even the ramifications of that shit, the experience will only be relative. Cause shit, I mean, if need be, I could experience this racism today the same way as they experienced it back then. I could literally lose my mind and be like, a white person called me the N-word, I'm finna kill myself. I could really do that. I could experience that however I want. Because human experience ain't defined by what's happening around you or to you. It's the oh shit, hold on, y'all. My fucking camera. Hold on. Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on. Alright, okay, we good. We back. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. So like
talking about it.
Maybe you could talk about it. If you're not like, let me tell you,
we're in the Holocaust, so it's like this is not a relative.
If you think we're as removed just because you weren't in it, you're not understanding what life is.
Yawning, chat. Are y'all yawning?
But I told you my grandfather was possibly part of this thing, and I'm still talking about it.
Maybe you could talk about it. If you're not like, let me tell you this whole thing about like this, life isn't a full like.
But I will tell you one thing.
Life isn't just a black and white.
I'm either gonna play with Jake or Scary Game.
Life is about experiences, what you've gone through,
and I'm gonna gamble.
If you've been through some shit,
I don't think this shit is gonna be
like put like this. And you know, I'm hopefully making up a fictional event. Hopefully this.
I did play Jake.
You know, I don't know nothing.
Jake, you ready
I've
to
never
play,
asked
buddy?
about this. If you had a sister that got taken advantage of by a nigga, against her will, anytime she ever told you that she was hanging out with a guy, you would have certain feelings and certain things that you would probably try to put in place to make sure that doesn't happen. If you just think everything is just black and white, my nigga, you got to get out this red pill bullshit, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
That's a little bit different than talking about people that like these people are my sister's alive. This analogy doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, no. It doesn't make any sense to you because you're acting dense. So let me give you a realistic approach, right? So where I grew up at, you know, I made it to the United States and great, I'm rich, all that type of shit. But slavery was the reason why my family was in the countryside of Jamaica. Running away from slave masters and hearing about your great-grandmother and your great-great-grandmother escaping situations, or your great-great-grandfather being imprisoned or having shit happen to him. If you're just devoid of all that because you got a couple tattoos and you in Miami, brother, that's you. That's you. You can't connect with history. Maybe you should retrace your history. Maybe you should see what people sacrifice for you, because I know what they sacrifice for me.
I'm trying to connect with history by having a conversation about it.
Facts.
Again,
I'm not
trying to say that this is going to block all conversation. I'm just trying to say we have to.
That was a very like woke argument. That's like when you see a girl like, where you're trying to talk about. No. That's like when you talk about rape culture, and then a girl's like, and she starts yelling about this. Like we're having a conversation about. It's very like victim mentality you're coming with.
Wait, you can't talk about like you're talking about rape culture compared to. Again, there's many conversations and, you know, positions about rape culture. There's real historical facts about why black and brown people are in North America, why black and brown people were in places like Jamaica. Like again, you know, we could get into this rape culture shit, but like, you know, you could be a little bit like, that's a little bit different.
So what's your point? Like you don't want to talk. Like is your general point? Like I get it. Like I'm hearing that it hurts people's feelings. Should we not talk about this because people get feelings hurt?
That's not the point, Sneko.
Can I ask you a question, Sneko? Would you say? I haven't said a word in a year. Let me say one thing, Sneko. Would you say you talking about certain things? You could see. Can you see how people can get hurt?
Of course.
And don't you say to preach love and you know, try not to hurt people?
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm trying to have an open dialogue about history and talk about the differences in the program. I'm not trying to hurt anybody by what I'm saying. I think both of you know that.
No, Sneko, I know you're not trying to hurt anyone, but people are definitely hurt about this conversation, right?
And what the fuck does that have to do with the nigga talking? At what point? Alright, watch this shit now. Chat, us, gang, watch this. I want y'all to listen harder than y'all done listen up to this point. Listen, my nigga. At what point does it go from what I'm talking about hurting somebody else to, okay, now you just doing that shit to yourself? Because objectively, it's always like that, 24/7. But since our society seems to have trying to put an invisible barrier around it to a degree where it's like, okay, obviously that's how our society operates, meaning that we could talk about certain shit, lots of many things, good and bad, good and bad. But we also need to discuss at what point does the line get crossed to where, okay, you doing that shit to yourself. It ain't me no more. Cause motherfucker call you a racial slur or say some insensitive shit about history and you destroy yourself and blame it on me and say, well, you're the reason I'm offended right now. You're the reason I'm angry. You're the reason I'm sad. Okay. The world agrees with that. I don't, but the world agree. I would never say no shit like that to nobody, like no racial shit. No, I wouldn't do that. But even in an instance where a person is doing that, you're still responsible for how you react to it, how you respond to it. It's all on you, not them. But I get that our society ain't reached that point yet of understanding that. So, now let's say a motherfucker can make you feel a certain way. At what point is the other motherfucker responsible for how they feel about what you said? Because Adin just said it's a lot of people heard about this conversation. Man, this nigga Sneko ain't saying shit. So is it really that Sneko is hurting their feelings? Or is it that they are unable to be joyful while listening to Sneko talk? Sound like some shit that they have to overcome within themselves. A certain level of understanding in terms of yourself in the place of all in creation. Now niggas don't want to hear that, but I'm not saying that because I don't even know what the fuck red pill and blue pill shit is. I'm not political at all. Unless a motherfucker bring up the conversation and we talk about it. I'm specifically talking about this stream and what we done seen and heard. At what point, how the fuck can sneak, like that makes no sense.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
You know, try not to hurt people.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm trying to have an open dialogue about history. And talk about the differences in the program. I'm not trying to hurt anybody by what I'm saying. I think both of you know that.
No, Sneko, I know you're not trying to hurt anyone, but people are definitely hurt about this conversation. Right?
And what the fuck does that have to do with me? I don't want to hurt them, but what the fuck is we talking about?
So you are hurting people.
Sneko, I guess the point.
You see what I'm saying? You see that nigga just said? You see what he just said? He said, but people are hurt by this conversation. And Sneko said, okay. And Adin said, so you're hurting them. Like, what the fuck? So if I walk up to you, by that logic, because nigga just use that as an objective fucking, like a fucking law of physics or a fucking law of nature or some shit. So if I see you outside in a garden, planting some flowers in your backyard, if I go to my neighbor over here and he planting some flowers, and I say, oh, he using that gardening tool all wrong. And I walk up to him and say, hey man, you know you using that tool wrong. And he say, yeah, I know, but I want to use it like this anyway. For whatever fucking reason, if I look at him and I lose my fucking mind, I get hurt. I start crying, I start bawling, and I just get real fucked up on the inside. Like I just become like I start suffering real bad because this nigga won't use the gardening tool the right way. Is he hurting me? Or am I doing that to myself? Which one? Facts! Answer that shit for yourself. Don't reply in the chat, nigga. Answer that shit for yourself. And that answer, whatever your answer to that is, apply that shit to everything else in the world. People being offended, people getting mad, people getting happy, people getting sad, people getting stressed out, people going through anxiety. Apply that shit. Because it's the exact same logic. I just made it real simple. Come on, man. What the fuck you mean he hurting people? He ain't hurting nobody, nigga. What does hurt even mean? I thought to hurt somebody, you had to like go harm them. Because the only way you physically can hurt somebody, but you cannot, like, the only person you can hurt with your words and your actions around them is a motherfucker that's unconscious. Them the only people that can get hurt by words and verbiage and fucking how you live your life around them. It's a motherfucker operating unconsciously. That's the only people that can get hurt from that shit. Anybody can get hurt from getting hit across the head with a fucking pipe or a bat or something. But only an unconscious motherfucker can get hurt because they heard some shit that they didn't want to hear. Because a motherfucker said some shit that they don't agree with. Because a motherfucker did some shit that they didn't like. Man, stop playing with me. I am him, bitch.
Is that no one's saying these conversations can't be had.
Like that's kind of what you're insinuating.
That's exactly what a nigga.
You're saying that you're comparing it to your sister.
That's not what I said. I said that if you're gonna have these conversations in a vacuum where you don't also take into account the real hurt and trauma that's associated with these conversations, you're full of shit.
Exactly. Of course I acknowledge it. Of course I am acknowledging it.
No, it's like me talking about slavery and not acknowledging the ramifications of it. Great, we could talk about it in a holistic vacuum, but that wouldn't be real. You're talking about sensitive subjects. All I'm trying to say is a little bit of not only sensibility and sensitivity, but understand that when you're talking about it, there has been people affected. That's it. I'm not, again.
So you want me to preface it by saying this is how woke people talk? I'm not racist. To acknowledge it and then talk about it.
Oh,
slavery was bad. Not to say that Hitler was the best person.
When these things happen, there's trauma and also ramifications of it.
How do you want to have these conversations?
Take it into consideration. Like, Sneko, let me give you an example. And because I had to learn this as a content creator, right? When a mother loses a son, if I wanted to debate about what happened that the son lost their life, you have to realize that there's people and other things connected to that person dying. If you just think it's just black and white, it's just debating, I think you're being dense. You're smart enough to know, because you have emotions yourself and because you have lived a real experience, that it's a little bit more than that. Not saying let's not talk about it. Take into account, and by the way, if that's too much to ask, that's just you not being prepared to have that conversation. That's
okay, so consider it, so acknowledge it before having the conversation.
Safe space sign. No, that's not it. I said, put it like this. You have to acknowledge, like, if we're going to have a full totalitarian conversation about it, you got to acknowledge the ramifications. You also have to acknowledge what's going on. Like, for example,
totality.
I'll give you the best example. When I used to do the war in Chirac, the very first instinct in my mind was that
totality.
Well, why are you guys murdering each other? That just seems illogical. You guys are stupid.
Totality.
You're acting like morons. You're acting like inhumane beasts.
That ain't even a fucking word,
in a logical sense, right? That's obvious, black and white. But then you realize, well, these people are indoctrinated because they've seen their uncle, their cousin, their brother, their sister get murdered by another group of people, and they have now been put in the situation. So again, I'm not saying.
Well, see, the nigga Sneko ain't talking about. He ain't talking about it like niggas is just fucked up. The nigga was literally just saying that, yes, I know what, nigga, I know why you ain't able to have this conversation. Because you Jewish and, you know, why you can't talk about the Holocaust without getting upset. Nigga, it ain't because, nigga, it's not because some shit you was taught. It ain't because of some shit you believe. It ain't because of some shit you know. It's really because you unconsciously living. You are unconsciously conducting yourself and you don't know how to live no other way. Factually. But let's put it in a way where motherfuckers would actually understand it if I said this shit in front of 100,000 people. The real thing is, Nigga, this is how you've come to see your life. I get it. I know the reason you get offended when a nigga say some uncommon shit about having a conversation about Hitler. I know why. But does the fucking why take away the fact that in order for us to have that fucking conversation, you have to not do that? I know why you can't stop eating burgers, nigga. I get it. I know. You addicted to eating. I understand it. That's why you 600 pounds. I get that. I know, bro. I know you 600 pounds because you can't stop eating burgers. You got a food addiction. I understand. But that does not take away the fact that, nigga, if you want to lose weight, you have to fucking overcome that. Same thing about this conversation. I know why a nigga like Adin might be unable to have a conversation and misinterpret and fucking Sneko say, don't nobody talk about this, don't nobody talk about how Hitler fixed the German economy or whatever, shit like that. I understand when you hear that, you instantly think, oh, this nigga must be defending Hitler. That is not what the fuck was happening. That was happening in a singular sense to where it was like, people talk about this, but for example, which is what he didn't say, he should have said that. For example, people talk about this, but they don't talk about this. Not saying that this justifies this, but I'm just saying they talk about this, but they don't never have a conversation about this, or this, or that, or that, or that. And I know why. But the fact is, still, nigga, if you want to have a conversation about it that goes beyond the fucking norms of how we're supposed to talk about it, or Hitler or him, you're gonna have to overcome that shit. And if you ain't willing to overcome it, that must mean you're basically telling me I can't have a fucking conversation. I shouldn't talk about it. So what the fuck when a nigga keeps saying, you gotta show a little empathy? Nigga, where? How do I show the empathy? First, what I need to say is, I understand that you probably are emotionally invested and you can't see past your own traumatic experience. I get that. But if you want to have this conversation, you're gonna have to see past that shit. Fact, that's you gonna have to see past the trauma. The only way you get to not see past the trauma is if we don't have this conversation. Now tell me we can't have the conversation and I shouldn't talk about it and I walk away. But if you want me to stay here and talk to you about this shit, about slavery, about fucking Hitler, about all that shit, if you want me to talk to you about it, nigga, you're gonna have to overcome that shit. That's not fucking being insensitive or not having compassion. That's just pointing out that, nigga, I get it. You're scared of fire. Your mama died in a house fire. But nigga, we're trapped in the woods. And I ain't got no fucking arms or legs. And we gotta eat and stay warm. So the only fucking way that we is gonna survive in this bitch is if you listen to me and start a fucking campfire. I'm gonna tell you how to do it, but nigga, you're gonna have to overcome the trauma of seeing your mama die in a house fire. Because if you don't overcome that shit, you'll never make a fire. And if you never, you'll never listen to me. And if you never listen to me, you'll never make a fire. And if you never make a fire, we gonna fucking freeze to death out here. And we gonna starve. So it's either you stay in your prison and comfortable and we die out here, or you overcome that shit and let me teach you how to make a fire and you make a fucking fire. One or the other. I'm cool with both. Fuck it. Fuck it. We could do either. I'm willing to die out here and freeze to death. That's cool. You pick. You pick what we gonna do. Are we gonna freeze to death and die and starve? Or are you gonna overcome your trauma of being in a house fire so we can make a fucking fire and survive? Which one we gonna do? That's what I'm saying. That's what the fuck Sneko wanna say, but he don't know how to talk that good. And academic, man, I would have killed this shit. They couldn't have never had me on stream. I would have ended all this shit. I would have fucking, them niggas would have got off.
Don't talk about it. But if you're gonna talk about it on an educated level, you should take it into perspective. If you don't take it into perspective, you're having a conversation that's not rooted in reality. Because reality isn't black and white. When you listen to niggas who do this red pill bullshit, they talk black and white. Reality ain't black and white, my nigga. Nothing is black and white. And
here we go. This the part we reacted to on stream the other day. Day before yesterday.
You just made up a whole argument that I didn't even make.
But do you hear what I was trying to say?
Consider it, like, just be more empathetic. Is that it?
He's basically saying understand perspective. Like,
that's exactly what you guys aren't doing. That's exactly what both of you didn't do this whole argument. Is understand the thing that triggered you was understand.
I don't care.
I buy the same products you do, only I get them much cheaper. I save hundreds of dollars a month by doing this one simple.
By Hitler's perspective, I don't care.
So it's either understand perspective or don't. Because
there's no justifying a guy who
understanding a nigga perspective don't mean justifying what he did.
Hitler, whether or not I understand why you think he's evil, I don't think he was a good person as well. But to not understand it, he's also a human. So you also need to understand that perspective if you're going to use that as an argument. You can't just shut him out.
Why? For a larger reason, nigga, that Sneko ain't saying, because he, I don't know what the fuck none of these niggas got going on. But understand the perspective, nigga, so we can have enough data to understand why a fucking person would go from an innocent little baby to this motherfucker. So we don't make another one. So we can learn more about the human being. So we can learn more about how humans operate and the human system. So we can know more about driving the car rather than cranking that bitch up and hitting the gas. So we can learn about the brake pedal. So we can learn about the rear view mirror. So we can, nigga, in order to do that, we got to pay more attention. So yeah, why would a nigga want to understand Hitler's perspective? So we can fucking never make that shit again. So we can make sure little babies are born into our society and another one doesn't get created, that we don't turn another one into that. Because Hitler was a little baby at one point in time. And the world, his society, his mama, daddy, everybody every human that lived on earth at the time, from the time Hitler was born to the time he died, had a fucking part to play in the type of motherfucker he became. That little baby was born on earth. He grew up around everybody else. And at some point from the time he was born to the time he became fucking Hitler, like the Hitler we know, some shit went wrong. Obviously, his family and his society fucked up somewhere. And in order to not do that again, nigga, we need to understand it. We need to look harder at, we need to look at this nigga deeper than just Hitler was good, Hitler was bad, Hitler was evil, Hitler was righteous. That's not enough. Because calling school shooters good and bad does not tell us why the fuck do we keep creating school shooters. You have to actually look at them. And in order to do that, nigga, you have to have enough intelligence and enough clarity to sit your ass down and talk about some shit that might be sensitive. Whether you done been through it or not. Because it's niggas who ain't never lost a family member to gun violence. And they still get majorly offended when you talk about gun violence in ways that they don't like. And it's niggas who done lost family members to gun violence, who can sit down and have a very fucking intellectual and profound conversation about that shit. People is different, but this ain't about a collective, nigga. This is about you as an individual. How the fuck you living? How your ass look at the world? But you know, these niggas ain't ready for that. Fuck. Hey, I'm in the game now. I'm in the world. I'm in the world where ain't no fucking rules, nigga. So I live by the code, strap up and blues, niggas. Hey, that's my favorite song by Boosie. Yeah, I'm in that world now, bitch. I'm in the streaming community. So y'all niggas is through. All that fucking surface level ass 2-hour conversations about nothing. Nah, we ain't doing that.
And say, no, understand everyone's perspective but this one guy.
I understand Hitler has a perspective, but I don't agree or even want to why would you, I mean, yeah, like, of course everyone's probably wondering, why did you do it?
That ain't the fucking biggest question, nigga.
On doing
that's a weak ass surface level question.
What you're saying with that, but it's like, why does it matter what Hitler's perspective is?
I just answered that question.
He's a piece of shit, Sneko, right?
I just told you. Right? Don't answer that no more, Sneko.
I think he was a bad person. I don't know if he was evil. I haven't met the guy.
Why you do that? Why did you fucking say that?
Sneko.
Damn, you should have said Hitler ain't good. You should have said Hitler ain't good or bad. You shouldn't have never answered that shit. You shouldn't have picked a side, nigga.
Do you see what you're doing?
It's over with.
You want me to agree with this?
You're trying to red pill shit. I see what you're saying. You're just doing this to do it. It was Hitler evil.
Man, let me hit this nigga Sneko up, because I'm sick of this shit.
Thomas Jefferson evil?
Sneko, was Hitler evil?
No. He wasn't good or evil.
Murder?
Look up the definition of evil.
He wasn't good or evil, nigga. He wasn't good or
so
evil,
bad.
nigga. He wasn't good or evil, nigga.
You so bad. What is your criteria of evil?
Everybody, what the fuck everybody think is evil is different. Shit, this niggas who think America is evil. Is it what? Is it what? Huh? Cause if they right, then we should get rid of this bitch, huh?
Profoundly immoral, and wicked.
Nigga, that's Google definition of evil, bitch. Is that your definition of evil, nigga? What do you think is immoral? What do you think is wicked? Nigga gonna ask him what's his definition of evil and he gonna get on Google. Nigga, no, nigga, what is your definition of evil, nigga? What do you think? Give me some evil actions, motherfucker. Nah, see, nigga, see, that's shit I'm talking about. Nigga ran to Google. I would've ate his ass up. Soon as I heard that nigga typing on that computer, I would've told Sneko, be quiet, I got this. I would've chewed that bitch alive. Aiden, my nigga, though, I love him. It's all respect and love and content. You know, I gotta get in my zone on this bitch, though, boy. But yeah, man, like, nah, man, nigga crazy. Nigga tell me something. Let me, I'm finna hit that nigga Sneko up. I'm gonna do my damnedest to create a Farod and Sneko stream, nigga. We gonna talk. I'm gonna put that shit in my motherfucking focus.
Yeah, I think he did. He did commit some wicked behavior.
So is he evil?
I don't want to say the same thing that you're saying, man. I don't want to go and I'm not gonna partake in this group thing. I'm not gonna go and do this.
You literally, you know what's funny? No, you know what's funny? I said, is Hitler evil? You said, I don't know. I didn't know the guy. And then I said, I read the definition, and you said, yeah, he was wicked. So you basically, is he evil?
I would say, but I don't want to partake in this. Like, you need to say exactly what I believe. Thing.
You just said it though. You just said he's evil.
This is how you
see. He was doing good. Sneko was doing good. He would have been able to keep, you know, hold this. He would have been able to stand his ground by saying, I don't want to participate in this group thing. Only if he wouldn't have never agreed. When he called Hitler, I think he said Hitler was a piece of shit. And I think he said Hitler he did some wicked stuff. If he would have worded the wicked part differently and also had not agreed to say Hitler was a piece of shit and not picked a side, had he not picked a side and called Hitler good or evil, and had he also not referred to the things Hitler did as wicked shit, but worded that a different way, which I exactly know what I would have said, but that's too long. We ain't gonna get into that. He would have definitely been able right here, if he lost the whole 1 hour and 34-minute debate, he would have won right here because he would have been able to firmly plant his feet in a position to say, I don't want to participate in the groupthink. And Aiden would have never been able to say, but you said this earlier, because I wouldn't have never said it, see? But since Sneko I told you he didn't really know how to talk that well. Since he kind of fucked himself early in the stream, that shit coming back. I told y'all an hour ago that he kind of fucked himself. I said that shit. I said it. I told you that. I said that shit back up in right here. Y'all see my look on the screen. See my mouse right up in here. I said he fucked himself when he said that. I said he shouldn't have never said Hitler was a piece of shit or a good guy. He shouldn't have never picked a side. And this is when they came back and bit his ass and bit him in the ass. Because now Aiden is using that to say, well, you said it earlier. You said he was a piece of shit. So that's the same thing, ain't it? Like, damn. Unless you're gonna make an argument to say, well, just because you a piece of shit don't mean you evil. But then if you say that, they're gonna look at you as moving the goalposts, and he kind of drowning now. Man, I would have killed this shit.
Avoid yourself from having actual conversations and dialogue.
Anyone back this up? Listen, I don't care. I said, was Hitler evil? You said, I didn't know the guy. I read the definition of evil. You said, yes, he was wicked. Is Hitler evil?
I'm not going to partake in this group thing.
I'm out. I don't care. Call me immature. I'm out. Say everything all you want. I don't care. I'm out. No, I don't care. I'm not doing that shit. He's doing it for reactions. He's smiling and shit. He knows what he's doing.
And that's the end of that. That's the end of that, gang. Yeah, that was garbage. That was garbage. That was nah, that was garbage as fuck. Like it was a cool conversation, but it was garbage from the sense of like when Sneko was struggling, Adin losing his mind, and Act missing the point. So it's like, and Sneko don't even know the point. I could have explained Sneko point to him. Sneko didn't even understand his own point. I could have explained to Sneko what he was trying to say better than he could say it. I could have explained to Act what Sneko was trying to say better than he could understand it. And I could have explained to Adin what his problem is in terms of why you feel how you feel while we talking about what we talking about. It would have literally murked that shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's it, bro. We streamed that. I told myself, let me see. Let me move this shit out the way. I told myself I was gonna stream this shit with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me move this out the way. Y'all hold on. I ain't going nowhere. I just want to move this shit out the way so I can set up. I know the screen black. I'm trying to set up something over here off the screen. Make sure ain't no porn and shit going on that bit. But yeah, man, I found that pretty much was a one-sided conversation, cause it was a nigga that had a point but didn't really understand his point, trying to explain his point to motherfuckers who wouldn't even understand the point, even if the nigga who was trying to explain it was able to properly articulate it. It would still lead to y'all talking about some shit that you really don't know about, that you really struggling to understand, you know what I'm saying? So that shit was crazy, you know? That was a weird ass fucking conversation. I wouldn't have never, nigga. Nigga wouldn't have never got me like that, never. Hold on, y'all, I'm trying to pull up Instagram and shit. My shit tripping. I hope this motherfucker, man, let me make sure the internet paid. I be forgetting I be having bills to pay and shit. Hold on, let me make sure the goddamn Wi-Fi is on. Cause what the fuck? What day is it when I get paid? Hold on. Y'all, hold on, man. I'm checking the internet and shit. Cause I'm trying to I'm catching hell trying to pull up Instagram. Man, bitch, why you taking forever to pick this shit up? Okay, hold on. Y'all, let me open. I gotta open up Google Chrome. Fucking dumbass, keep tripping. But yeah, man, cause he just refuses to have a conversation about Hitler being good or evil. Hold on, wait, my bad, it's up here. If anything, Adin is the most ignorant out of all of them. Yeah, real talk. That conversation could have went further, but I understand it. Like, I get why Adin ain't able to have that conversation, because shit, nigga, when you living unconsciously, it takes a nigga to make you think about some shit you ain't never thought about. The shit that Adin is missing is some shit that he ain't never thought about. And unless it's a nigga on the stream that can bring that up, none of them are gonna see the reason why they all having the problems they having. It's the reason why none of them could really communicate, because they all missing some shit, but you can't connect the dots if you don't even see the dots. First, there has to be a nigga to say, do you see that dot? You see that dot? Tie them together. Then that's when the niggas tie them together and they say, oh shit, damn, see? But you can't connect two dots that you don't even see. Somebody has to show you the dots, or you either have to see them on your own. And that shit rarely happens. That's why I'm saying, if I was in that motherfucker, if I was in that conversation, shit, nigga, I would have connected. The nigga would have looked and been like, oh damn, nigga, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, we really, damn, I ain't think about it like that. I would have had niggas saying that the whole fucking time. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm pulling up Instagram real fast. I want to go on, hop on, no jumper and see what's up. Sneko was just putting down dots randomly, and AK was trying to connect them shits into a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It was really just some bullshit. Like, Sneko was just throwing shit out there at the wall, hoping something stick. Fucking Act was trying to intellectually connect them bitches,
And Adin, he don't even know, he don't see none of that. So it's just like, you know, it's just like a monkey. It's 3 monkeys in the room. One can't see. The other one, one can't see. The other one can't smell and got one eye, and he missing both his ears. So he can't smell or hear, and he got one eye. And the other one, goddamn, and the other one got both his eyes with no nose and one ear. Like, yeah, it's like, and niggas is trying to listen to a song and tell them like what they think about the music video and the song. Now that's some crazy shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm logging into my Instagram right now. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be ready to see you on the podcast. Oh yeah, bro, we gonna do that shit. See, I could, of course, hold my own podcast down. You see how I hold it? Man, we've been on stream for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Like, you see how I hold this shit down? But, see, I would thrive better if I was around a group of people that already do this shit. Because, see, me being in that stream would have been great because them niggas wouldn't have never thought about nothing that I was saying. Like, not a single fucking thing at all. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it. I'm on Instagram right now. Let me see. Is there some shit on here that we wanna look at? You know. Let's see. Uzi Vert goes back to the bug market in Thailand. Uzi tripping. He 30 fucking years old. DJ Envy says he wants to interview Lil Wayne on the Breakfast Club. Bada 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 bing, bada boom, bada boom. Is it anything worth me speaking on here real fast? Any topics worth talking about? Let me scroll on here real quick for Angela Simmons and Yo Gotti together. Goddamn, gotcha. I don't think it's nothing I give a damn about at the moment, gang. I think we did good. We're talking about what we just had. Let me scroll. Man, that nigga Finesse 2 times said this is how an alpha male get treated. Hey, look, fam, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't never said alpha male unironically in my life. I'm not an alpha male, and my girl does help me fix my shirt when I need a button up. I'm not an alpha male, and my girl will rub my feet for sure. She has done it. She will cook for me, and I don't even have to ask. And if I ask, she will say yes, factually. You know what I'm saying? And we split the bills 50-50. Every bill, every expense that come through this house, we go half on it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not an alpha male, and I get treated better than the toughest niggas in the world. What about the Mikey Williams situation? What happened? Is it on here? Did I just pass that or something? I needed to look at that. I don't know what that is. Pregnant shoplifter forced to undergo emergency C-section after being shot by Walgreens employee. Yeah, that was fucked up. She was stealing and the dude shot her. And niggas was like, well, you shouldn't be stealing. I'm like, that's one way to look at it. But that's fucked up though, because like you really wanna, I mean, if that's how you wanna live your life, do it. But me personally, I couldn't see myself wanting to take a life because a person is being ignorant. I know you tripping. I know you gotta be ignorant. It must be, you know, you just don't know no better, or this is just how you've come to see your life. I don't feel like you should die for that. Fucking alpha male shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't really think I care about none of this shit on here. We could talk, oh, the mug shot. Oh, okay, let me see. Oh, he talking about this. Yeah, all right, let me see. What happened with old boy? Oh, this the dude who went to jail on gun charges. Damn, that's a basketball player, ain't it? This not a big deal. His career is not over. Y'all just want me and Mikey to fall out because y'all are insecure about y'all careers. I don't even know Cud though. I don't watch basketball. I really can't say nothing about that. I don't even know nothing about that. Well, look, man. I don't think I'm gonna make up a new list of topics for my next stream, and I'm gonna pull it all from the internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find these articles and shit, and I'm gonna line up about probably like 10 different topics, and we're gonna talk about all 10 and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do up to date shit. I'm gonna spend the rest of my day scrolling through this shit, and just looking through this shit and seeing, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to No Jumper, I'm gonna go to the Shade Room, I'm gonna go to Academics, I'm gonna pull up all the shit that I need to pull up. I'm gonna pull up all the shit that I need to pull up, and we gonna I'm gonna do another stream separately just for that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna also find some more shit between Academics and Sneko and shit. I like that. I like debating these niggas over the stream. I like that. I like listening to. I ain't never seen Fresh and Fit, but I'm gonna look up they shit because I bet they be saying some wild shit on there too. Like I'm gonna go see what's up. Like I'm gonna look into this shit, and I'm gonna do more streams like this. Also, cause you gotta change the game category over on Twitch. I will definitely do that. I'm gonna change it next time too, cause I ran this whole stream off that game category. Fuck. I'm gonna change it though, bro. I see you, man. I really appreciate that. But look, I'm finna get off here. I love y'all so much, gang. Hey, all my people on YouTube, 24 people. We done always had at least 20 people on this whole 4-hour stream. Y'all niggas held it down. I really fucking love y'all for that. My people on Twitch, y'all niggas hold it down. Man, I got 4 people on Twitch, and these niggas been holding it down. Like, y'all niggas is all real. I really fuck with y'all heavy. Like, this how it's gonna start. We're gonna start small, and it's just gonna be a small group of us. And we just gonna keep getting people. 1 person every day, 2 people a day, 3 people a day. We just gonna keep getting more people. Until next thing you know, nigga, now it's 100,000 of us on one stream. Nigga, I'm gonna stream to 300,000 people, and we gonna hit 1 million subs on Twitch. Push their ass and stand on a bitch. I ain't standing on a nigga neck. I'm gonna step on his fucking teeth. Put his teeth into his fucking head, make him taste what he was thinking. But look, I'm finna get off here. I love y'all so much. I'm out. Peace. If y'all wanna watch the YouTube videos early before they release, go to the member section and become a member. For $1.99 a month, you get to watch every video I drop early, and you get a membership badge just like my boy EG you see down here in the chat. You get a badge like that, and your badge will change colors every month. You'll upgrade, and your ranking will increase. He got a gold badge with sparkles all over it with a white check in the center. He got a gold check mark. And that's because he been a member for 2 months. You know what I'm saying? So I love y'all, man. I'm out. I just gave y'all a 4-hour and 28 minute stream. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, ain't it? I'm gonna start streaming in the morning because it's like I be busy as fuck in the evening because I usually work in the evening, and that's the only time I have time to spend with my girl and play the game, be around my kids and shit, like all the little shit that I do. Like, I only had time to do that shit in the evening because I spend most of my middle part of my day, like, doing, getting this shit together. So that's why I don't really stream at night, because I don't got a 3-bedroom house where I could build me a streaming room and just stay in that room all night. When the next place I move to, I'm gonna get a 3-bedroom and I'm gonna build a room for streaming and filming content. So that way we can stream all night. We can stay up till 4 in the morning streaming. But right now I have to do that shit, like, at different times of the day. So I think I'm gonna start streaming in the morning because that just works best for me. I know a lot of people, some are finna come up, y'all niggas ain't gonna be in school. Y'all niggas ain't gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot easier. Niggas ain't gotta go to school. Niggas might be working a little less, possibly, whatever. But some are coming up and we'll be all right. Y'all niggas ain't gonna be in school and shit. And y'all will be able to watch me in the morning. So I'm finna get off here. Yeah, I'm excited to see if you get on a podcast in the future. Real shit, bro. I'm gonna make that happen. I'm definitely gonna hit Sneko ass up. I'm gonna reach out to his ass because I need to holler at him. We need to come together on something. I don't like how they doing, my boy. But look, I'm finna get off here. I love y'all. Peace. I'm out. Make sure y'all follow me on Instagram at Farod BB. Let me go pull up my Instagram. Matter of fact, show y'all my Instagram so y'all can follow your boy on this bitch. Damn, where's my? Oh, I dragged that bit way off the fucking camera. That's crazy as hell, man. That's my Instagram right there. Y'all go follow my Instagram, you know what I'm saying? And you can get you some of these, you can get you some of that merch right there if you watch that video. All that shit is $6. Shipping is free, $6. $6 beanies, $6 hats, $6 socks, $6 do-rags. That's my Instagram right there. Make sure y'all go follow your boy on Instagram. My Twitter is in my bio. Just click this link. Let me hold on. Let me pull that bitch up. Y'all can see that. That's my Twitter, my YouTube, my Snapchat, Facebook, all that shit. So y'all go follow me on the gram. I'm finna go. I love y'all, man. Peace. We had fun today. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, and I recorded this fucker.